Hello, Nim. Oh my god. Hello, Nim. How you doing? Sure. It filled you with anger. Now, not in the lineup. You know, I hate you. Hello, Whiteout. I just finished breakfast. What was breakfast? Well, to your guess, what's today? What is today? Uh-huh. So, Doc, I feel like there's a joke here, but I don't get it because I've never watched Star Wars. So, it is Tubathon Day today. This is true. Poor Tubbo, dude. He hasn't gone live yet, has he? Pancakes? Pumpkin? Ooh, pumpkin pancakes. And scrambled eggs? Ooh, I had a bagel, a banana, and then my dad made some, like, bacon and eggs, and I just had the bacon. I don't eat breakfast. That's fair. I don't understand. Are these jokes? Or are you just telling me, like, the plot of Star Wars? Now. Guys, the convention I went to had a Full Metal Alchemist AMV to this song, and I almost cried. The AMV wasn't even like super, super, super well done, but like this song in Full Metal Alchemist was like devastating. Come over, and he's gone slower. No one will tempt you. You know you got sober. Orange juice in the kitchen. Bought for the children. It's yours if you want it. I'm glad you could visit. Okay, I think the ad is played. Hello. I can do that. Yee, have fun at the show. Dreams coming, bursting out the seams. We're out here and we're ready. We're here and we're ready to live stream the apocalypse. Going, you know, ready from the deck of a sinking ship. Cause everything is lit except my serotonin, yeah. Everything is lit but my lightning bolt brain. Everything is lit. So now banned from a streamer's chat because I talked about the Republic and the Jedi Order and how it should be fixed. So Doc, let's take what we've learned. I'll be more clear. I don't know anything about Star Wars. I don't plan on ever watching Star Wars. I don't care about Star Wars. Like, I can't have a conversation with you about Star Wars. Oh my god, it's Gender Dude. Dude, for real? I was thinking about you the other day. Because I was editing a video and you were in the chat and I was like, I haven't seen Gender Dude in a bit. I wonder where they went. I was also thinking about Gender Dude. Oh my god. It made me Star Wars, maybe watch it when I was 6, and it drastically altered my life. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That should not have been in the power for that long. Huh? Oh wait, Yoda should not have been in power for that long. Okay, so we're gonna continue talking about Star Wars. Okay, just know that I can't contribute to this conversation. Anyways, welcome in everyone. We're doing an early stream today because I have knitting class. Later today at what my normal stream time would be. Although we are approaching the last of the Saturday streams, so it do be like that. Next Saturday will be my last Saturday stream. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, we're approaching new schedule rapidly. This isn't quite what I meant. I got that quarantine blues. Bad news. What's next? Your shipment is on the way. I'm getting a package. Okay, so I'm looking at where the shipment is from, and I'm like, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I was like, ah, yes, Magnus Archives. I guess we'll find out on Wednesday. I'm so sorry, Doc. 07s, dude. But if next Saturday is your last Saturday stream, you won't be here for my last stream before my hiatus. No! I mean, I'll be going live on Friday, to be fair. It'll just be Saturday. Yeah. It also depends on how the schedule works out. Okay, now, I don't actually know what this is. I actually, tracking number. I don't know what this is. To be built back up again. Oh, I hope somehow I wake up young again. This is not part of this playlist. Oh well, we can deal with that for now. Unless it is. It is not. It's okay. Thank you for the lurk. Anyways, yeah, so looking at the schedule right now. Oh, actually, I'm a liar. I'm a liar. There's actually 2 more Saturdays, because I forgot that today's like the 1st. There's actually 2 more Saturdays. And the last Saturday will actually be a normal Saturday. Yeah, we still have 2 weeks before I go back to work. Anyways, today we're going to be working on the dad's sweater. I finished the body yesterday, and my dad put it on, and so it does confirm fit. What it looks like. Well, let me try to make it more even. There we go. And there we go. Ow. Yeah. And so now we're working on the sleeves. So I can't believe you got a job before me. Rip. Sorry, man. Sorry, man. I wonder why I tear myself down to be built back up again. Oh, I hope somehow I wake up young again. Yee! Yeah, so it does fit my dad and everything like that. It actually fits really well. I'm very proud of it. Someone's gonna get the scams so other people don't. Aw, dude. It's actually crazy that you just got scam jobs. Like, that's actually insane. To be fair, where I live, though, there's a lot of, like, retail and also factories. So I was gonna get something like that at some point anyway. So, and honestly, the job that I did get was literally because, like, the owner comes to my knitting club and heard that I needed a job. So, I didn't even really do a job interview. Okay, we're switching to the other playlist. And boom. Yep. There's not much that happened between, like, now and yesterday, honestly. I don't even think I did, like, any, like, editing stuff. I do need to download some things, though. 401, 348. And everybody loves me. Don't have to make a sound. They got what you need. What you need. Ba 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 bum. 423. Remember that I hate you. 455. Okay. What you need. You say, oh my, feels just like I don't try. I'm so good I might die. All I know is everybody loves me. Into my own sound. There you go. It's all good. Someone's got. Oh wait, I already read that. I heard a song since the SBI animation for it. Oh my god, dude. This is like, I would love, I think, to make. Oh wait, hold on. There's no light here. I would love to make a playlist of songs that were overused in AMVs. Like, I think that would be a really, really funny playlist. It'd be like this song, like, every time we touch, I get this feeling. Like that song. And boom. I don't know what that is. I would eat it. Oh my god. The like, You're Gonna Go Far Kid. There's like a bunch of Breaking Benjamin songs. There's like a very specific like Skrillex song. Oh my god. Leave on the Vine. Oh my god. Yeah, and it has to like all be songs that were like before Musically, even. Oh my god. I'm like trying to think of other ones. I'm having a crisis. Uh-huh. Why? What's going on? Because I met a furry artist last night at a thing. Okay. You know how much she earns? Uh-huh. We were literally having this discussion. She pays her med school. Funny, we were literally talking about this yesterday. Funny, we were literally talking about the fact that, like, billionaires don't- I know! Hey, Bunny! I was there, I was here, okay. You know, Bunny, like, you always could just, like, learn how to make furry art, you know? Like, you could do that. I need better anatomy. I mean, I would say that there's, like, definitely something for having, like, a different style. Take a class, I guess. Get, like, a book. Yo, Nim, do it. That sounds awesome. You know how to throw a chair down a set of stairs and it hit somebody? Okay, I think actually the real question is why you threw a chair down the stairs in the first place. You're low. Nothing over scars, help my soul, on my soul. On my soul. In a decimal. Don't worry, it was a dick's head. Okay, but that was not the question I asked. You're going to be a furry artist, F everything. I mean, like, why not, dude? Like, whatever. The thing is that you don't even have to draw not safe for work stuff. You know what I mean? Like, if that's just, like, a level too far, you can just draw furry art. They say, started with a big bang. Say is really just a small thing. Question is, why is Dog likes to confuse crimes and other I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. Doc is like, this is a safe space. See, here's the thing, is that I just assume that everything Doc says is a lie. It's just really gone to that point. I'm really sorry, Doc. Like genuinely, everything that you say about your life, I just assume is not true. Doc is like, this isn't a safe space and I will contribute to that. That's crazy. To get down there and I didn't want to carry it down there. Ah, okay, yeah, surely. That, I mean, like, obviously. And the idea that the chair might break was whatever. Jock the man versus Doc the idea. I like said. There's actually a couple people in chat that I just assume that the entire life that they have told me is a lie. It helps with my sanity. It's better for me mentally to believe that everything that certain people say in chat are just lying. Who? See, here's the thing, is right now, like, I can't think of, like, their names, but when I see their names, I'm like, yes. This person lies to me. Sure, I've been Michaela Dark Eyebrows the entire time, I'm sorry. That can't possibly be true. I know, you know Alex, right? Well, they know half of the stuff and they told me to stop committing crimes and telling me about those crimes. Yeah, but does Alex know you in real life? Because I'm not, you're not only lying to me. You know what I mean? Yes? Okay, then I just have to assume Alex is also lying. Like, I don't know, man. The real takeaway from here, Doc, is not to convince me that you're not lying. It's to think to yourself, maybe I shouldn't confess to crimes in a Twitch chat. Never seen us in the same room? Nim, weren't you here when Michaela, like, came into chat? Like, were you not also here? I don't think so, but I'm doing this as a bit. Walter, do you believe me, though? Bunny, I have to believe you. I've met you in real life. I think of okay, I don't know what that says at all. Maybe Doc was banned for crime, not Star Wars. Not to expose Doc, but I'm pretty sure one of the first chat messages they put in here was, I get banned in a lot of chats. Something along those lines. I could check. Actually, you have like almost 1,000 chat messages. I'm not gonna be able to check. I can already tell. If I scroll up long enough, surely I can find the first chat message. What did you say? Oh, did you think I'm lying? I don't know what you would be lying about. You've never said anything that I would just automatically think is a lie. Doc, you've actually been here for too long. Okay, hold on. Okay, the 5th message you ever put in my chat was, I have been to places on the internet that the federal government wouldn't go. So, from that point on, I just had to assume everything else that you say is a lie. Sorry, Doc. I'm so excited I have D&D tonight. Let's go! Oh my god, is it session 1? Or is it just like... I'm actually allergic to Origins, I've discovered. Wait, for real? For real? What? What is happening? Turns out citrus don't give me acid reflux. Okay. Like, it's not supposed to do that. You thought acid reflux was throwing up? Those are 2 different words. Dude, acid reflux is like... You just, like, you know, you get the acid, like, in your mouth. I will not commit crimes for this month. Okay. I believe you, man. Session 3, actually? Nice, dude. What is your character? Tell me about your character. I thought it was a byproduct because I do have acid reflux. I thought it was, like, next level. This is, like, same vibes as that guy that was just like, I love bananas. They give me that tingly feeling in my mouth. And then everyone else is like, they're not supposed to do... No. And then turned out they were allergic. Wait, my package is coming next week? Yo! What's in the package? Anyways, I'm very allergic to citrus in the orange family. That's crazy. Legos? Oh, yeah, they do that to me too. The bananas? Oh, citrus. Okay. To be fair, with citrus, it does kind of do that. But I mean, yeah. I play a goblin bard named Bobblehorn. Like from Invader Zim. Have you ever just shoved a banana down your mouth because you ran out a door? No. I was like, they're acid, this is normal. Honestly, that's a fair assumption. Oh my god, this would also go on the playlist. The AMV one. It started with a whisper. Dude, this this playlist is gonna slap, dude. Is exactly Invader Zim inspiration for that first name. No, for real? Wait, oh my god. Wait, that's awesome. Wait, I should text that person. In the same vibe of... Never mind. I don't know how to explain. I don't know how to explain. Never mind. Never mind. Ignore me. Everybody talks. Everybody talks. Everybody talks. Started with a whisper, and that was when I kissed her. Guys, I'm gonna have to, like, go find, like, AMVs from, like, the early 2010s. Lottery, you're my favorite streamer. Please don't get eaten by the partying rats in your walls. I will try my very best, buddy. I will try my very best. Wait, hold on. You mean these rats? Unironically, dude, this used to be like a huge meme in my chat that I'd put this song and then people would spam like Rat Jam, and then it would just like be all over the screen. Rats. Rats. Hold on, let's go to a screen where it has the... This one doesn't have an emote wall! Hold on. Guys, I got you. Guys, there's no emote wall! There's no emote wall! I have it. It's a better idea. There we go. Rats. Rats. Live in the city. I live on your street. And the world ends. A bang, but with a squeak. Rats. 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 Oh my god, this guy still has music coming out? Like recently? This guy has released 7 songs this year? Incredible. Wow. Bro. Whoa, dude. Stream Elements called you out. Did you see that? Whoa, dude. Stream Elements was like, I don't know. Kind of killed the vibe, my guy. That was crazy. I didn't know Stream Elements did that. I don't remember where this was. I figured it out. Lego stream? Lego stream when? I don't really have any Legos. Although, like, I'm not opposed to buying, like, one of those, like, bouquet flower Lego things and doing that. I'm actually not opposed to that. I have been wanting to, do a, like, one of those Lego flower things for a bit. That, or, like, you know those, like, book nooks that you can get? And you, like, build, like, a little book nooks? I want one of those. Maybe one day. They're really expensive for what they are, though. Looks exactly the same. Yeah, I bought all of those and then sell them at my school on Valentine's Day for $20 a piece. Oh my god. Like, already built? Man. Yeah, I'm kind of like... No, you're underselling them, my guy. Those are like $80 things. How much are you buying them for? And where? And they were $10? Okay, so we're not talking about the same thing. Is what you're telling me. Because, like, the cheapest one I've ever seen of those flower things was $50. No, the thing is that there's those like, little tiny Lego flowers. But that's, like, not what I'm talking about. Where are you looking? Like, Toys R Us? Walmart? I don't know. One time, I was at the Lego store one time, but the Lego store was definitely the most expensive one. Like, by a lot. Why Toys R Us? No, go to Walmart. They're like $10 a thing. They're really not. They're really, 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 really not. And some of the books are here. Oh yeah, they sell them at like Chapters and stuff. Or Indigo. But yeah, they're like, the cheapest ones I've ever seen are like $50. Yeah, we're like definitely not talking about the same thing. Funny, my notes, I have a section for items I have, and then a goblin core section for all the goblin stuff I collected, like rocks or shiny things. Yes, yeah, you're correct, those. Oh my god, you sent the Spanish website, bro. Yeah, yeah, Bunny, you're completely right, these. Now, to be fair, this one is definitely one of the more expensive sets I've seen. But that's what we're talking about when we're talking about the Lego flowers. For everyone who's not looking, obviously, I want to make sure this is not gonna, like, effing dox me or something. Okay. We're talking about stuff like this. Yeah, those are like $10 a piece at my local Walmart. See, this is why I have to assume everything Doc says is a lie. Yeah, so like these. Like, to be fair, this is definitely way more expensive than I've seen them. Like, I usually see them at like $200. But I just have to assume this is like a currency difference because you did send us a Spanish website. Yeah. Oh, it's in pesos? It's in pesos? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I said. Like, it's a currency difference. That's what I assumed. But yeah, like, usually, like, I would say, like, this set right here would probably be, like, maybe in the 100 range? Ooh, Jordan, I'm bust. I feel like that's one of those names that is trying to make me say something, like, inappropriate, but I'm not sure. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if that's not the case. Thank you so much for the follow. This is why people don't come back, guys. This is why I'm too dyslexic for this. No, it's Jordan Nimbus! Oh, wait, that makes so much more sense! Wait, I actually like your name. I like the last name Nimbus. That's really good. No, you're good. Well, welcome in. What a terrible first impression, dude. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the follow. A free fish for you. We're talking about like these I am knitting a sweater. But we're talking about like these little like Lego flowers and how one day I want to make one. This is not the Canadian price. But anyways, we'll go back to the knitting. Now I've been watching for like 30 minutes. Okay, never mind. You know what's going on then. Never mind. Actually, guys, I don't have a terrible impression. Actually, we're good. We're good. We're fine. Guy saw the rat spam and was like, yeah, this is the chat I want to be in. I don't think so. That's super true. Okay, at the end of the last session, we just won a battle, and we started it with shackles on, and then the start of season 3, I'm going to collect all 4 shackles because goblin. Excellent. Slay. From what I know, dog, I'd be heavily hate crime where you live from the, like, context of what you said. That's awful, dude. I'm so sorry. Anyways, this is what the sweater looks like. I haven't shown what the sweater looks like in the last 30 minutes, so there you go. Ta-da! And I'm making the sleeve. Right now, I'm knitting for 4 centimeters before I can do the first decrease. And then I'm sure it's gonna be some nonsense. Wait, Ultir, I'm below you if you look at a map. I mean, I live in Canada, so the majority of people... Well, that's not actually true. I was gonna say the majority of people who watch me are below me, but that's not actually true. Guys, do you know more people from the UK watch me than from Canada? Fun fact, everyone. Germany is beating Brazil in viewership now, so that's also fun. Hi, Turtle! I believe it. Okay, thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Who the F is German? Actually, like, a decent amount of people. I don't want to, like, say who they are because, like, I know because of context clues, but, like, there's actually, like, a decent amount of people who regularly are in here who are German. Yeah, I was gonna say Lungston is one. Zuzu is another. Zuzu said it in chat before, so... Honestly, that's wild. Yeah, I don't know. Like, at least the UK one I understand where they came from, but I'm just like, huh. I have a... Yeah. Yeah, Bunny, you need to get on it. Like, Mexico is, like, at the bottom. What am I guessing? I don't know. What are we guessing? What's happening? I'm so Mexican. This is not American. This is... Okay. Just wait until the Greens start watching you. They don't have Twitch. They can't, actually. They don't? No. They don't. They have their own streaming service. I don't remember what it's called, but yeah, they don't have access to Twitch. Twitch is literally Korean, but they don't live in Korea. Right? They have Twitch while in Korea. So basically, like, yeah, but if they have an American phone, then they can still have Twitch downloaded onto their phone. That's weird. Yeah. Yeah, the only reason why I know that is because of the QSMP. Because the QSMP, like, all the people who were from Korea couldn't, like, go and watch everyone else who is on Twitch because they don't have access to Twitch. Like, I'm sure you can get a VPN and do it, but, like, obviously they're not going to say that. It's called Spectator by Friday Pilots Club. Okay. Oh, just wait until the Japanese start watching you. Okay, they do have Twitch. I think. I doubt it, though. What is happening? They do? I doubt it, though. I would, like, I mean, like... Yeah. I don't see, like, what, like, I would do that would be, like, appealing to a Japanese audience, you know? This fandom going wild on my Instagram lately. Uh-huh. The shipping wars are intense. Uh-huh. Man, their fics are awesome. You guys are crazy, I think. They can't decide if Jesus and Judas or Jesus and all the disciples. Insane. Close enough, Wolfie the Witch in 2023. Dude, if you follow, like, their Tumblr, it's still, like, it's still Wolfie the Witch. Wolfie the Witch just does that. Be deadly serious. People are out there on my Instagram. I know, dude. I follow Wolfie the Witch and, like, Annie Flame, and they're both, like, on opposite ends of, like, that fandom. I don't even think they know that they're both in the same fandom. Oh my god. Awful, awful sentence. Awful sentences that you have put in my chat right now. Absolutely atrocious. Why are you like this? Since when is Judas the Omega? Stop. I believe you, it gets worse. Bunny, you are... wow. Stellar. You're crazy, dude. And I want to marry a rich or a furry person. We see people say it just as the alpha and Judas the Omega, but I don't know. Stop. Stop. This person seeing Wilfred and that one DNF fan art style. I don't want to know. I want to be economically stable. I mean, fair enough. Guys, it's too early for this, guys. It's too early for this. From like the natural order and Chapel Rowan song. I understood that. Don't worry. Turtle, please. No. Turtle, don't leave me with them. No, Turtle. I don't. I'm gonna release it to TMA so with your wife. I can't believe I'm being left alone. This is insane. I'm gonna lose it. So now that we are alone, yeah. Uh-huh. Now decrease 2 stitches mid under the sleeves. Read decrease tip. Decrease like this every 5 centimeters, a total of 8 times. Okay, decrease 2 stitches. Mid underarm. So is it? Hold on, hold on. I started to re-listen to the Silt verses in actual correct order, and Faulkner has such a high body count as a talent. Dude, I love Faulkner so much. Also, Bunny, would you like to know the worst fact about Faulkner? Like, actual worst fact ever? No? Okay, but you do, though. Okay, so, like, if you look at any fan art of Faulkner, he has, like black hair. Or, like, maybe brown hair, okay? Right? And every fan art. Every single one. You know what they did in the last episode? I'm very purposely not looking at fan art ever. Okay, but like in the last episode, the writers, they will not take my mental image of Faulkner away. That's so real. Yeah, in the last episode, he's like just like randomly confirmed to be blonde. Like, they were just like, the authors had not described any of the characters at all, and then like the last episode, they were just like, oh yeah, Faulkner's blonde. And I'm like, mm-mm. And I'm like, nuh-uh, and everyone went, no, actually, I think. I think like the only way people have kind of like sort of made it canon was that they're like, oh yeah, he's blonde, but he dyes his hair black. Because no effing way, dude. Hi, Mesmo. Miraculous, simply the best up to the test when things go wrong. Like Miraculous Ladybug? Carpenter's a red hair in my mind. Same, dude. They're going hello. Dude, I haven't even, okay, so here's the thing, Bunny, is I haven't even listened to the last 2 episodes, like the season, like the series finale, like the last 2 episodes. I haven't listened to it. Because I wanted to re-listen to the entire thing before I listened to the last 2. So I don't know what happens at the end. And the cop just, in my mind, he's a tired twink. In my head, he's just like a dad. Yeah, it's such an awful show. I love it. I actually watched the first season of Miraculous Ladybug. Me and my sister cosplayed from, like, the dance AU. Okay, I'm extremely confused as to what this is asking me to do, so hold on a sec. Now decrease 2 stitches mid under the sleeve. Okay. Decrease like this every 5 centimeters, a total of 8 times. Continue working in the sleeve measures. Why is this playing? Okay, never mind. Okay. Okay. Hold on, I need to write some down and then I'll read chat, don't worry. Okay. Decrease 2 stitches mid under sleeve. Okay. Then do this every 5 centimeters, a total of 8 times. Okay, this is gonna be weird, but it's okay. A DILF? Like someone you see and can tell they were a twink in their 20s. Okay, yeah, I could see that. Miraculous is on season 6 now? Good god. I am never watching that show again. A new White Pony episode? This is true, this is true. Never been sad in my life. I am probably going to do a watch party of White Pine, I think, at some point. Now that there's 5 episodes out, I think it's, like, worth the sit down and, like, doing it, you know what I mean? Why do I know this song? David Tennant? Crazy take, dude. Like, you're kind of correct, but oh my god. Okay. Okay, so I've done this. 1. Welcome back. Maybe back later. Tebathon has started. Okay, bye, Whiteout. Have fun. This one, like, this pattern's really weird because it's like, oh yeah, do this every, like, certain amount of, like, centimeters, which means that I have to actually just continuously measure how many centimeters. I have breakfast. Okay. Have a good breakfast. Uh-oh. I effed up somewhere. Oh, I have to on the one before. Ah. Okay, surely I can fix this. Okay, hold on a second. Ah! Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay, so basically, they defeated Hawkmoth, and Hawkmoth is dead now. Okay, I think I did know that. But the fighter was taken by Lila. I discovered that Lila's name is actually not Lila. She had 5 different identities, and she's a master manipulator and awful. Okay, so I don't know who Lila is. I don't know who that is. Like, I'm actually genuinely shocked this show is still going. See, I don't know who these people are. I don't know who these people are. Like, I need you to understand I haven't watched the show since season 1 came out. And I remember there being like a huge gap in between season 2 and 3 or something. Like there was a huge gap, which is why I stopped watching. So I was like, you know what? I actually don't care anymore. Yeah, I have no idea who these people are. I know who Hawkmoth is. And that's pretty much it. That's kind of crazy though. I did know that it was getting kind of crazier and crazier each season because it would like people would talk about it. But that sounds kind of insane. Is Adrian's dad, and Gabriel was Hawkmoth. Okay, I did know that Adrian's dad was Hawkmoth. I did know that. I just didn't know what his name was. I see. I understand. That's cool. That's awesome. Okay. Yes, I do remember who Adrian is. Yeah, it's like, I did remember the 2 main characters. Yeah, don't worry. That's a really creepy fact, I think. I think it's weird that we know that. Like, what a weird cat fact. Cats take between 20 to 40 breaths per minute. Okay. Hello, Twister. How you doing? Welcome in. We're, knitting the sleeve of my dad's sweater. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, Ladybug lied to the whole world about Gabriel being Hawkmoth. She didn't tell anyone, including Adrian, and now the whole world thinks Gabriel was a hero and fought against Hawkmoth. Huh. Interesting. Kind of wild. One by one, one not fun. Now Marionette has PTSD, and this is not a joke. This kid show is not much of a kid show anymore, as most kid shows do that have like a plot. To be fair, The panic attacks on screen. Oh god. Oh boy. Man. Nitrate for Tubbo is already at level 22. Cannot wait for the first miracle minute. I mean, it doesn't really matter though, right? Because it's like as long as they get it to be higher than 30 days, like that's the cap. Like, and he's gonna make it to 30 days, I think. Like, I know he probably doesn't think that necessarily, because like he doesn't have like the QSMP and everything like that, but boy has the realm. EITs and just, you know, yeah. I don't even think he's gonna need miracle minutes. Like, I think he's good. Has he released like what the schedule is for like the events? Because I kind of want to know what the events are. Have fun. Down. Oh wait, to send the schedule. Is it just on Twitter? Join the pub. Outside. Also, like, I'm trying to do this, like... Okay, yeah. We're gonna be doing the seed stitch for a while. I'll check? Okay. I mean, I could just pull up Tubble's stream if he has it, like, on the screen right now. Why is boy outside? Why is man's outside? That's a crazy place to start the stream. Why is he outside? Why is man's outside? Crazy. Okay, let me go look. Okay. Bro looks already so tired. Bro looks already so tired. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Schedule for Tubathon. Okay. Set tour realms. Oh, they're bringing back no dice and pottery painting. Nice. They're gonna do archery, no dice, pancake making, running a cafe. What's Watchbox? What does Watchbox mean? Why is it like a week long? What is Watchbox? Why is it like it's like Watchbox is like it's like all day. Like what is it? What? Oh my god, wait, hold on. Watchbox is basically the TV show Big Brother, but with streamers. Uh-huh. Okay, Tubbo. Okay, Tubbo. Okay, Tubbo. Whatever you had to do, man. Okay. Sure, man. Whatever. Yeah, okay. That's gonna be crazy. It's like a week of like basically Big Brother. That's kind of insane. I'm actually kind of glad that he has like it's only gonna be a month though, like for his sanity, because like you look like so over it. Like last subathon. Da, da, da. Pop, hello! Thank you so much for attendance. How you doing? I'm late? Nah. Surely not. I take a shower. Have a good shower. Bow, ba-dow, bow, bow. Da, 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 da. I think I need to change where this marker is so I know where to put it. Hi Uber, how you doing? Welcome in. We're knitting a sweater for my dad still. And I'm on the sleeves. And it's making me measure by centimeters rather than rows, so I need to make sure that I'm keeping track. And also I was like, oh, I'll do seed stitch until it like matches the front. But I think it's gonna be a lot of rows in seed stitch, but it'd be like that. Yee, I'll show you what it looks like. What it looks like. Ta-da! Just got some fast food. Let's go! What'd you get? Ta-da! And it confirmed fits my father. I got him to put it on yesterday, so. Like, oh, burger and fries? Mm. What is your burger of choice? Do this for like 5 centimeters. Oh. Double cheeseburger at the moment, but I don't have a favorite. Oh, fair enough. This is not at like McDonald's, but there's a place. Like it's local, but it's not like near me. I don't know how to explain it. Anyways, they have a black bean burger. It's so good, dude. It's supposed to be like a vegan option, right? But like, I just think it tastes really good. It has like black beans, corn, like a bunch of spices and stuff, and like they just put it in, make it into a patty. It's so good, dude. It tastes like a burrito burger. McD's here does have a really nice spicy chicken sandwich. Ooh. Ooh. So that was enchiladas. Oh my god, dude, the enchiladas were so good. They were so, so good. But like, man, they're like so easy to make too. So they're like just black beans, cheese, and like tomato like sauce. And then you just like bake it in the oven. Fish. Myself, self. Help. What if I'm not okay? Oh, okay, actually dark now. I'll be back. Okay. na 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 not okay. Na 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 not okay. Guys, I have that knitting lesson today, and I really hope that the people were able to do their homework. Because otherwise today's gonna kind of suck. Because today is a very involved day. Because we're making the entire heel of the sock, which is the part of the sock that they have both told me they're having difficulties with. Like when they were trying to make socks by themselves. And I'm like, okay, so we need like the whole 2 hours to do this. Which means I really hope they have done their homework. Oh, it's Phil's birthday. What? Yo! Wait, I didn't know that. It is Phil's birthday. You're right. How old is he turning now? You're teaching classes? Yee! I'm teaching, like, I just started, to be fair. Like, last week, I, was my first class ever. And basically it's a 3-week course, so it's like 1 day a week for 3 weeks. And I'm teaching people how to make socks. Like, how to make knitted socks. So I made a pattern that they can follow. The place I'm teaching it at is like a yarn/fabric store. So included in their price for the lesson, they get a ball of yarn, which is pretty cool. Yeah. And so I'm like, you know, teaching them how to knit in the round, how to do the cuff and everything like that. And today we're doing the heel, but the heel is like really, that's so cool. Thank you. I think it's really cool as well. I really hope that the person who owns the shop likes the lessons so that I can continue doing them. Cause like, yeah, I really hope that there's like, that they just continue, where I can just continue doing this. When do you start the bakery job? March 18th. So in 2 weeks. So still a little bit. So you have 2 more weeks of me daily streaming, and then I will no longer be daily streaming. Yeah, I'll definitely, I'll be streaming every day that I'm not working. So I'll be streaming 4 days of the week. It's gonna be split up weird though. Cause it's gonna be like Thursday will be horror day, Friday will be knitting, Sunday will be knitting, and then Monday will be knitting, and then that's kind of like the schedule. And Friday will probably just be game day. Or Thursday, I mean. Thursday will probably just be game day. Like, most of the time will probably be a horror game, but it will also be whatever game. And then I think Sunday will also be, like, if I'm on, like, a Minecraft server, like, Sunday will be the day that I play Minecraft. So we'll see. Yeah. Because I'm not gonna be able to, stream after work. It'll be too late at night. And I think I'm gonna take that time to do whatever editing and stuff that I need to do. Or if I wanted to do other things, like make cosplays or something like that. It's gonna be fun, though. It's gonna be nice. Like, sounds good? Yee. It's still a lot of streaming. That is what I was doing before. Like, when I, was working at a yacht place, I was streaming 4 days a week. So I was working 4 days a week, and then when I got home on, like, the last day I worked, I would stream for, like, 2 hours a night, and that would be, like, the horror stream. And then I would stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah. There actually was a point in time, and I'm not joking, where I was doing daily streams even when I was working. Like, I would come home, I would do a workout, and then I would stream for 2 hours after I had done my workout. I was streaming a lot less time though, so I was like streaming like 2 hours a day rather than 5. What a machine. I wasn't doing editing at the time, though. I was writing for the podcast, I guess, and doing editing on that, but that wasn't, like, every single day. Dude, I don't know. Dude, I just want to create things, you know? I just want to do things. And a lot of the stuff that, like, is, like, my hobby that I do in my fun time, like knitting and stuff like that, like, I'm doing it on stream. And then anytime I want to watch a stream, I'm just watching the stream while I'm editing. So, I was, like, kind of doing it anyway. New guy who woke up super early to stream a few hours before he went to work. This was so many years back. Oh my god. That's what Billy Bumble does. Like, when Billy works during the summer, they were, like, getting up like 4 a.m. their time to, like, stream for 2 hours before they went to work. Which is kind of, like, that's kind of insane. Like, I would not be able to do that. Especially with the job I'm getting, because, like, I have to be at work at, like, 7. So, like, could you imagine if I wanted to stream 2 hours before that? Yep, like that. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to do that. I'd rather just, like, take the bullet and stream after work. Like, it would depend on, like, what time I started work. Like, if I started work at, like, would say 12, then yeah, I could stream before. But not if I was starting work at, like, 8 or 9. Could not do that. No, I think it's better that after work I come back and I, like, you know, do my workout and then do editing stuff. Especially since one of the days, I'm gonna have such a long day on, like, Wednesdays. Like, Wednesdays, like, I'm gonna go to work for 10 hours, and then I have an hour break, and then I go to writing club, and then I come home. So, like, that day, I'm gonna, like, leave home at, like, 6:30, and then I won't be back until 8:30 at night. That's gonna be crazy. I don't know, though. I was talking about it yesterday. I don't remember if you were here, Uber. I was talking about it yesterday how I think I'm gonna use that 1 hour in between to, like, go around and, like, writing too. Yep. I do a lot of things. I write a well, it's done now, but for like 4 years, me and my friend were, like, making a podcast, like a fiction podcast. It's finished now, which is nice, but I was co-writing on it. Yeah, that's a podcast. I'm the voice actor of one of the main characters. I was writing it and I was soundscape editing it. And it's over now. But now I'm writing the next one. But not only am I writing the next one, I'm also writing a book sequel to this podcast. That's what I'm actually writing at the writing club now, because the podcast, like the horror podcast, is not done being written, but it's, like, at least the first season is done. And so I need to, like, organize it so that it's actually, like, in episodes, so that I know what I need to write to fill in the gaps, and then be able to write season 2. So, yep. So I'm writing a book. I do many things. I don't know, there's just, like, so much I want to do. But the other link seems dead. Oh, is it? The website one? Oh, interesting. Okay, hold on. It might be because we changed the website around. Let me Yeah, it's because we changed the website around. Hold on, let me change that link. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, the website one, I mean, it just brings you to the website, so. If you don't have Spotify, I understand why you would want the website, though, so hold on. Boop 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 ba-doop boop boop ba-doop boop boop ba-doop boop boop ba-doop boop boo. Dude, I'm gonna have to actually change the podcast one, because it's gonna be like, I'm gonna have another podcast, and, like, we're gonna have, like, 2 different ones. Where the F is the podcast one? There it is. Yeah, we recently revamped. There we go. There we go. If you wanted the website. Huh. The last 2 episodes are not actually on here. Or no, they're just not organized correctly. That's awkward. There's 50 episodes. These are labeled incorrectly. Lone Digger was the one of the last one. This one is Wonderland by the same person. Huh, I wonder why they're labeled differently. Interesting. There we go. It's Spotify, but I figured I mentioned the link wasn't working. Thank you. Yeah, the reason why I put both was because if someone didn't have Spotify and we don't have them up on YouTube, we should, but we don't. There was a lot of things that we were like, yeah, this is something that we should have done, and then we just didn't, and yeah. It's like putting it up on YouTube and then having transcripts was like one of them. Like, transcripts are being worked on, though. It's just that the problem is that the script that we actually wrote isn't what actually ended up being said in the episode. So we would have to go through each episode and do it, and I will. Just hasn't happened yet. Do. Oh man, yeah. Horror podcasts should be coming out soon. TM, lol. I just need to talk to people about some stuff that I should have talked about like a lot earlier, and yeah, I think next week actually I'm gonna focus on doing that. Because what I've been really focusing on is editing and getting out the Enigma of Fear episodes. And while I should definitely still be doing that, I think I need to focus more on like the horror podcast, and then also like the Call of Cthulhu campaign that I made. Are you voicing the entire podcast, or are there other people speaking too? In the horror one, it's mostly me. But later on there'll be more people. It's the problem with episode 1. There's like a section that I'm reading, and then there's like a B plot that's gonna be read by someone else, and that other person hasn't recorded yet, basically. And that other section has 2 voice actors, and one of them is like good, like they're good to go. The other person, I haven't even like asked if they want to do it. You know what I mean? So it's like in my head I'm like, yeah, that's the person I want, but I haven't even asked them if they want to do it. And if they say no, then it's like, okay, I have to find someone else. But it's mostly me talking. Like the first episode, all of my part is actually recorded. Um so there's that, but we'll see. And then like the real problem is that I want to have like 5 episodes ready to go before I release episode 1 because uh like I don't want to be like struggling to like make it, even though my plan was to have an episode come out once a month. I don't know. Yeah. I think once I actually the thing is that like the first like episode of a podcast is always the hardest to make and takes like 5 times as long as every other episode will. And it's because you're like trying to like figure out the style and everything like that and you want it to be perfect and all this sort of stuff. And as soon as I get that, episode 2, 3, 4, and 5 will just be like easy. Yee yee. Yeah, I think it's the same thing with like the Call of Cthulhu campaign that I've been doing. So me and my friends a while ago did like a one-shot Call of Cthulhu campaign. And I was like, oh, you know, it'd be way more cool and like visually appealing than just having like, you know, like our talking heads on like a screen and like a map in the middle. If I were to draw it like it was a visual novel. And I'm right. It just takes a while because obviously I'm like drawing a bunch of like panels. But I think it's worth it. It looks so cool. Yeah, it looks so cool. I love it a lot. It's just gonna take a while because the video footage is like an hour long. Although I am getting to the part of the campaign where like it's a lot of like just talking, so it'd be epic. But does it need like a new background for every scene? Pretty much, but it only needs one new background for every scene, if that makes sense. So there's like a lot of times where there's like 5 rooms, you know what I mean? So it's not like a full animation. Here, you know what? I can actually like show you guys what it looks like. Because like I've only done like the first bit, so there's not really that many spoilers in it either. I just need to open up the program and hopefully it doesn't like effing crash. So it's this one. It has started. What has started? What has started? Oh, okay, it's trying its best. It's trying its best right now. The 4th sub. Oh, I know. I know. Don't worry. Okay, it's just loading all the images and stuff like that. Okay, there's nothing on here that's... Yeah, okay. Hello, Karma! Okay, so this is what it looks like. Okay, you can see how everything is freaking out because I'm opening up the program, but... So it kind of looks like... So if we go back here... You can actually do this part right here. This part's pretty cool. So it's like this. Real. All right. Under your watchful gaze, the laborers construct a primitive pulley system and hoist the hefty slab blocking the tube's entrance into the sky. Stale air from the dark hallway invites you inside, with a promise of untold treasure. You excitedly rush inside into the darkness. You are mere steps away from fame, fortune, and the discovery of a lifetime. As you all enter the ancient chamber, you hear a cry of alarm from one of the laborers. The stone slab behind you suddenly slams to the ground, and you are plunged into total darkness. You are trapped. I would like you guys all to roll a sanity roll. So like that.
Oh. Okay.
So like that. So you can see, like, obviously there's, like, drawing, but it's not, like, a ton.
Getting right into it. All right, I see how it is.
And so, like, this part right here is, like, the you are trapped is, like, on there for, like, a while. And then they eventually light a candle. Excellent. So the only thing I have to draw is a candle.
Mr. Williams, how do we get out of here?
And then I think they open up a candle and then, like, see. The passage in front of you is long and free of debris. Yeah. Damage and faded hieroglyphs can be discerned along the walls. The candlelight highlights cracks running through many of them. At the end of the passage, you can see the vague shapes of what looks like to be furniture. So there is a few things that you guys can, and then like, okay, so, and then obviously we have this background. And we have this background for, I think, like 30 minutes. You know? Drawings give me Slay the Princess. That's like kind of what I was going for. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going for. So yeah, you're correct. Because like the Slay the Princess one, I was like, oh, like this is like actually really simple. Like this is like really simple stuff. Like it's beautiful drawings, right? But like it's not yeah. It's something that I could do for an hour-long video. So, that kind of gives you guys an idea of, like, what I want the video to be. But I haven't been working on it, which is why it's been taking so long. But it's gonna look so cool when it's, like, finished. Because it's gonna have, like... It's just gonna be a visual story, you know? And then after I finish this one and upload it, then I will get my friends and we'll make another one. We'll do another one-shot. Is napping like your twin? Is this a test? Yeah, I need to, yeah. Because I do have another one-shot, like, kind of, like, already planned. But I don't want to do it without the first episode being up. And because they are one-shots and, like, they don't have to remember, like, who their characters are or anything like that from one season to the next, like, having the big gaps in between is kind of whatever. Makes sense? Like, would I love to do a really big campaign one day? Yes. But I think for right now, I'm gonna stick to, like, one-shots. Although, like, a huge campaign with, like, drawings and stuff like that would be so cool. Like, what a cool project. Take forever, though. Yeah, and this one-shots was actually, like, pretty short, too. Like, there's some one-shots that are actually, like, yeah, they're one-shots, but they actually take you 3 sessions of 4 hours. Whereas this one-shot was, like, this took us, like, it was a 2-hour video. Like, it's a 2-hour recording, and I think we actually were playing for about an hour. Which is, like, insanely short for, like, an RPG. And I think I have 3 or 4 of these ones that are, like, that long. So. We'll see. We'll see. And I also have new ones. So that one is, like... out of this book. Hold on, let me grab these books. We listen to this song. And skip. So they're out of like this book. And there's 3 of them in here. And so they're really, really short. But then I have this one. Which is like, also I think has 3 scenarios, but they're a little bit longer. And then I have this one, which is 1 campaign, but you can see it's not like that large of a campaign. But it's in 3 parts. Anyone have Iron Mouse streaming with Baby No Money on their bingo card? I mean, they did do a video together, so I'm not surprised. Baby No Money is kind of like really just able to just like ask anyone for a collab and be like, hey, surely you want to do this. Still #1 on Twitch for me. Oh, you're still #1 on Twitch for me. Oh, thanks, Doc. I appreciate that. That's really kind. I legit predicted it if it's actually happening. Vino Money is the good ending of the just call him up meme. Real. He's just like, why don't you just call him up? I think there's some people, like, I think Baby No Money has made it a meme that he does collabs with people, that when he asks to collab with people, people are automatically gonna be like, yes, of course. Of course I want to be part of this bit. That's hilarious. Like, he is the crossover guy. I mean, you still show up when I first open the app. Oh, that's kind of funny. That's still kind of funny. There's, like, actually a few people that said that, like, when they type in twitch.tv, it automatically, like, auto-completes to ultra light. And I think that's funny. He won the social media game. He really did, though. He really, really did. Successfully downloaded Genshin on my computer. Let's go! Now, is it working on your computer? Don't threaten me with a good time. What was that guy's name who was live over 30 days with different celebrities? Oh, wait, was that Kaisen? I think I remember hearing about this, but I didn't watch it. He's like really, really, really big, right? I think so, I don't know. Because it wasn't Ludwig, because Ludwig was live for 60 days, but not with the celebrity part. I think it's... Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's who I'm thinking of, right? Averages like 100,000 viewers every time he goes live. Is it Kaisen? It is heating up, down and it up. Say if you go on, you won't remember anything, cause oh yeah, don't threaten me with a good time. Making sure that the time doesn't sneak away from me, because I do have to teach a class and I need to get there. Playing on computer with controllers a bit weird, but it works. Let's go! He's a good guy. I'm happy the internet made him famous. I have not heard anything bad about him, so I'm gonna have to believe you. I don't watch him, so I have like 0 opinions about him. But yeah, you are right. There is some people that like, you go like, man, I'm so glad you're the one that got famous. You know what I mean? Like, I feel that way about, like, again, I don't watch this guy, but I feel that way about Queso. Like, Queso seems like such a, like, a genuinely kind person. Or, like, Markiplier, Jacksepticeye. Like, again, like, even though I don't really watch Rambo anymore, I feel like that about Rambo. Ooh, I recognize that name, but I don't think I've ever watched them. Yeah, there is, like, I feel like that about some, like, musicians and stuff like that. I don't know. There's, like, this some people where they, like, they really are like, oh, I'm gonna take this opportunity and I'm going to make, like, so much out of it. Speed, DanTDM, yeah. Yeah, DanTDM I agree with. Like, I don't recognize... Like, you mean Speedy, right? I didn't watch Minecraft YouTubers when I was young, but I recognize DanTDM. I feel like that way, like, strongly about Quackity. Because Quackity would, like, took that and was like, let me make some really cool things. And Tubbo also did the same thing, where Tubbo was like, okay, let me take this fame and make some really cool things. Like, guys, like, Tubbo made a free Minecraft server hosting site. Like, how cool is that? No, is how speed. Okay, I don't recognize that name, but that doesn't mean anything. Like, how cool is that? He was like, he noticed a problem where he was like, hey, people can't afford to, like, buy, like, a one-off Minecraft server to just, like, play with their friends, and they can't host it on their computer. Let me just do it for them. Or said is how speed. Stop. Yeah. Yeah. Although, obviously it has its limitations, so it works beautifully with vanilla Minecraft. And it'll probably work with, like, things like if you want to do, like, World Disaster mod or Lava's Rising mod and, like, do videos and stuff like that. However, it can't handle, like, modded mod packs. Like, if you, like, I tried to put a Beneath Death on there. Did not work. I'm so sorry. Hi, Dodd. How you doing? Welcome in. We're talking about, people that were, like, grateful got famous, basically. The legendary and the one and only Technoblade. Yes. Correct. Actually, though. Real. Okay, actually, speaking of, Phil's a Minecraft. Like, Phil's unlike the other people that I really, really like, where they took that, like, fame and they were like, okay, now I'm gonna make some, like, really, really cool stuff, where they're gonna make, like, you know, a translation thing, and, like, Tubbo making the mod thing, and, like, you know, putting up shows and everything like that. Philza is just, like, such a solid guy, where he's like, you can come watch me play hardcore Minecraft, and it's a good vibe, and it's a good time, and I'm a chill guy, and he doesn't, like, do anything. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he's not like, oh, I'm gonna cause problems on purpose. And he's just like, I'm gonna play hardcore Minecraft. And you're like, yes. Excellent. Who wear what? YouTubers we made famous, the good ones. We're talking about, yeah, mostly about, like, people who, like, became famous, where you're like, oh my god, I'm so glad it was you who became famous. You know? Like, not putting them on the pedestal being like, they're unproblematic, like, not like that. More like, hey, like, they took that fame and they, instead of, like, making cryptocurrency, they were like, what if I made this really cool product that people will actually use? Also, it's free. Or they're like, hey, I'm going to, now that I have money, put on really cool shows instead of just being like, well, I'm famous now, so I can just sit on my butt and do nothing. You know what I mean? Playing my piccolo trumpet, nice. 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 This is wonderful. I that a couple of my online friends became semi-famous. That is wonderful. Do you think they do some cool things? Yeah, dude, like, nothing frustrates me more than a content creator that, like, does F all. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really know how to explain it without it sounding, like, pretentious and bad. Like, I don't know. Like a content creator that found something that worked, and then as soon as it worked, they were like, okay, I'm gonna like not do anything anymore. I don't know. Did I F up? I think I did. I did! I fixed it. Yeah? That's awesome. I definitely have to figure out where I'm supposed to be stopping this seed stitch because, like, I was like, oh, I'll do it to, like, match the body, and I don't know where that is. Like... Okay, I'm, like, a little bit under halfway there. Okay, cool. Well, not YouTubers per se, in the vein of the ones we're talking about. Oh, yeah, like Macroys, Critical Role Cast in Dimension 20. Yeah, no, I actually agree. Like, specifically the McElroy brothers, to be, okay, although with the McElroy brothers, I think they do kind of fall in the vein of, like, okay, like, they kind of did the thing that worked, and then they made the Adventure Zone, and then they kind of haven't done anything new since then. Like, obviously they keep making My Brother and Me, and I think they do still do Adventure Zone stuff. But they haven't really done anything else. However, it is very consistent, good content, so I guess, like, why would you? They did go on tour recently, and I did go watch them in tour. That was kind of cool. That was cool. The dude, I was sitting in a study hall and overheard that a couple of people were talking about a TurboClip editor, okay, and how good they are. And I DM'd them that a couple of people are talking about them and how good they are. Wait, that's kind of cool. That's awesome. Is it the, like, the Minecraft YouTuber clips guy on, like, TikTok? My favorite kind of YouTuber is the one that drops a 1-hour video every year. Okay, you're actually so base for that. I do follow a few of those. No? Oh, who's the TikTok editor? If you want to share, you don't have to. Yeah, like, there's, one that I follow called Nexpo, and he does, like, creepy stuff, and honestly, I prefer his, like, ARG explanations versus his, like, internet mysteries. And then there's this guy called Ahoy, who used to just do, like, 2-hour videos about just whatever. And then there's Barely Sociable, who usually does videos on, like, aircraft or boat disappearances. Oh my god, I watched so many of Nexpo's videos. Dude! Okay, Nexpo's, like, ARG thing. Like, oh my god. What's it called? It was, like, set in, like, an amusement park. Like that one. It's like that continuing? Like, did it actually keep going? They don't follow them on TikTok, but I know them from Glitch, and we started talking, and we became friends. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, that's awesome. Do you remember, like, their username? You don't have to share if you don't want to, but... I'm just wondering if I know this TikTok editor. Talking about Giggleland. That's what it's called! I was like, I completely forgot. Is it? No, wait, no, it's not Giggleland. No, it's not Giggleland. No, 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 no. I don't think it's called Giggleland. No, that's a video game. Mm-mm. It's relatively old. For the ARG thing? Yeah, I don't... Hold on, let me go... Let me scroll down. Oh, I haven't watched a lot of his stuff in a while. Oh, God. It's not Giggleland. I know that for sure. Huh. Shoot, I forget what it's called. I remember, I think I follow the YouTube channel, so hold on a sec. Let me scroll. Yeah, I think I follow the YouTube channel on my other channel. Hold on. Found the TikTok username. Nice. What is it? It was something like the ARG thing was like, it was pretty creepy. It was like about this like amusement park where they like trapped a bunch of people like underground and stuff. Liminal Land is called Liminal Land. Yeah, I don't think they kept doing this. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, do you think about sorry for the mystery video and the bass voice? Fair enough. No, it's not Indigo Park. No, it was made by Nexpo. This is what it is. Oh, I don't know this editor. Interesting. Liminal Land. So, it was like... Basically, it had like... You know... These. And it had like a bunch of like attractions and stuff. And... Yeah. And you could like click on these and then yeah, and there was like a bunch of stuff where like you click on these, you could save the photo, and then there was like, you know, stuff, and then there was like an underground so like this is Liminal Land, and then this is like an underground bunker. And like you could like live in it. And it had like so you could live underneath Liminal Land. And all the other things. Yeah. Yeah, and then obviously it's like freaky. Like, and obviously like all the pictures are like extremely freaky. So yeah, it'd be like that. Oh. Oh, there's a password for something. Oh, wow. Yeah, and so like we were reading like the story of this and everything like that. And it was made by like the Nexpo guys. But it looks like they haven't updated it or done anything with it for like over a year, so I think it's over. I don't think they're doing it anymore. It was like liminal, like it was made by Nexpo and like two other like YouTubers who were like horror focused. I sent a couple of people I know, including the TikTok editor, made something called Speaking Rights on YouTube. And what's that? Yeah. It was cool when it was coming out. I'm actually shocked that it was only a year ago. It feels way longer. You just go watch it because I'm spoiling it. Okay, but what it okay, but what is it about? Like, is it Minecraft? Oh, okay, so it's like it's like an SMP. Like, so it's like a lore SMP thing. Basically, but not that. Okay. So what is it? Okay, let's see how many centimeters it says. Okay, so we have like a centimeter and a half left. I Spy Livingston. It is. We're listening to my Spotify upbeat mix. So I actually have no idea what's on this playlist. It's just playing music. So there's like some songs in here that I've listened to many times, and then there's songs on here that I'm like, this is by an artist that I listen to. So I've never actually heard this song before. Bum ba-dum. See, I'm like thinking to myself, wow, the sleep is going a lot faster than I thought it would. And then I like look over to like how many times I have to decrease, and I'm like, huh, I have to decrease 8 times every 5 centimeters. So like I have to decrease once every 5 centimeters 8 times, but yeah. Welcome back. It's gonna take a while. Okay, but speaking about like Giggleland, I do have like a video in my watch later that's about Giggleland. And I think we're gonna watch that on stream. I haven't done like an ARG reaction in like such a long time. I think that one's a pretty good one to watch. Dude, I'm actually just like so behind on like just like YouTube in general. I need to like go through the YouTube videos and be like, hey, which videos out of the last like 4-ish years do I think are actually worth watching? I feel like there's probably actually not that many. Dude, I know about a lot of things that I can't leak it. Okay, so you don't know what it's about, is what you're telling me right now. Bonk! I know the video, and I shouldn't say anything because I watched it already. The like called like the speaking rights. Okay, no speaking rights is a Minecraft podcast. Okay. Okay, so that's more information that you gave me before. Excellent. No, the Giggleland? Okay. Okay, awesome. Is it like are they telling a story? Are they just talking to each other? Is it like are they asking each other questions? Does it actually have anything to do with Minecraft? Nope, just 4 friends effing around in Minecraft on a set. Okay, so is it scripted, or? I'm pretty sure it's not scripted. Okay, so it's 4 guys messing around in Minecraft. That was so, okay, that was really difficult for you to say. I don't want to spoil it. It's 4 guys messing around in Minecraft. That's crazy, bro. Man. My favorite video of 2025 is how many times can I go to the toilet in heavy rain? Elaborate. Elaborate. So it's like some guy was playing Heavy Rain and was like, how many times can I go to the toilet? What did I come back to? We're talking about YouTube videos that are actually worth watching. Because basically, I kind of found out, like, pretty recently that there's a lot of stuff that, like, genuinely, like, is just not worth watching. No. And I don't mean that, like, because the content is bad, but because, like, there's only so much time, and, like, I personally have to, like, prioritize watching videos that, like, I think are trying to say something, or are, like, really, really, really funny. Does that make sense? Like, so, like, the 1 hour, like, you know, like, videos, you know, talking about stuff, or, like, I really like watching Sneak Snag on the Realm. Some girl introspects every... Oh, wait. Some girl inspects every interaction with toilets you can have. That's actually kind of funny. That's actually really funny. I love that for you. Like, for instance, there's this YouTuber. I need to catch up on his videos because I feel like it would probably be, like, a good thing to do. But this guy, and I don't know if he still does it, actually, but he does, like, a monthly, like, news show. And it's, like, actually probably, like, the most engaging way to, like, learn about world news. It's, like, really, really well done. I don't know if he still does it, but it's really well done. Liz, hello! How are you doing? If you guys want to find it, I don't know, again, I don't know if he still does it. His name is Sir Swag. Which I know is, like, a really weird name for a news channel, but he didn't start as a news channel. Hi, Lilaz. We're talking about, actually worthwhile YouTube videos, basically. Man, you guys are making me want to go through, like, YouTube videos and, like, oh my god. It's gonna take so much time. I don't wanna. No wanna. Love your sweater, nice color. Thank you! I'm assuming you mean the one I'm wearing. This is a sweater that I knitted, on set when I was making the movie last summer. We were having a race whether I could finish this sweater or the movie first. I won. What kind of movie? It is a horror. It's a horror movie. Yeah, I think if you do exclamation mark Kickstarter in the chat, there's a link. The Kickstarter's over, but that's, like, it has still all the information of what... Yeah. It has all the information of, like, the movie itself, though. And obviously you can't, like, do the Kickstarter anymore, but, like, all of the updates and stuff are public, so if you want updates, then... Yeah. There hasn't been an update in a while. And that is because it's, like... we're in the final stages of, like, finalizing the movie kind of thing, and then surely when it gets in its first film festival there will be an update on there. But yeah, it's a horror movie, and that's kind of, and, like, I can tell you it's a feature-length film, and that's pretty much all I can say about it, unfortunately. I await my signed poster. Yes. I think I can talk about this. So, the signed posters exist. They are with people to send them out. The reason why they've been delayed is because you also get stickers, and the stickers haven't come in yet. So that's why they've been delayed so long. When the stickers come in, then the posters will go out. And if I'm wrong about that, sorry. Let's say we combine Technoblade and Mumbo Jumbo, and then we'd end up getting... Why? Now, elaborate on that. Wait, is Mr. Pancake, like, an actual person? And you're like, oh, like, this person is kind of like a combination of Mumbo Jumbo and Technoblade? Is that what we're talking about? Hi, Gender Dude. Welcome back. How you doing? Yes, yes, yes. They are. Okay, okay, I understand. I understand now. I was like looking at both Technoblade and the name Mumbo Jumbo, and I was like, I don't understand how you're getting this other name. It's like he's very similar. Okay, I understand. Joining while eating dinner. What's for dinner? Voice alike and bullying style and upload schedule and the Mumbo Jumbo smarts. Ah, oh cool. I can watch a YouTube video of his and it's like scary how similar they are. Wait, that's actually kind of fun. That's kind of fun. Does Mr. Pancake do like PvP stuff as well, or like what does he do? We listen to the song. There's agreeing that we know Doc's not lying. I don't actually think that everything Doc says is a lie. It's just that there's a lot of stuff that it's easier for me to just pretend that it is. Kinda? Okay, fair enough. That sounds kind of cool. Okay, let's see. Okay, we're at 4 centimeters. We have 1 more centimeter. I don't know, the last I saw of him, he was the reason that an anarchy server has rules. That's a feat. Yikes, dude. That's crazy. That's wow. Huh. Can you guys imagine being so chaotic you get the anarchy server to have rules? I think I would freak out. You know, with the stuff Redstone build nowadays, you can't go without rules. Yeah, but I think the thing doesn't like TV like TB2T like also kind of like not have any rules. Like they have like things put in place to make it so that things don't like lag so much. But like even then, like there's just areas apparently of the map where you just like can't go because there's like a lag machine so bad that like the admins can't really do anything about it. Isn't that server just a giant crater? It is for like the first 100,000 blocks. But otherwise it's fully anarchy. I know. That's what I'm saying. Probably a video, and the next one is why I hate crystal geyser water. That's kind of funny. Like it still runs. Like TBDT like still like is like an active server that people play on. You can hack your Wi-Fi, so if your device says you're being hacked, you physically have to go unplug your router. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I know what a fully anarchy server is. I know. I know. There are hacks on there. I know that the admins of the server have put they've tried to put things in place so that the server doesn't crash. But there's still places on the map that you just can't go. I know there's hackers on that server. You can get hacked through Minecraft? Yeah, you can. I mean, like, it's, like, relatively easy to, especially, so, like, when you connect to anything, your computer sends out a signal to wherever you're connecting that, hey, I am a computer, and I would like to connect to your website or whatever. And usually what happens is it will go through, like, a encryption so that someone on the other side that's doing the fit MC plays on it, I know, that when it goes to the website owner, like the admin, can't necessarily look at where your signal is coming from. However, it's on the website's end to do that, really? Like, unless you yourself have some type of protection on your computer, like a VPN, for instance, then it is possible for the signal from your computer to just plain text basically go to the website, and then whoever owns that website could see where you're coming from. That's why you get notifications of, like, hey, this website's not secure. It's basically telling you that your IP address is, like, available to, like, whoever owns the website. And so, you know, a server like Minecraft kind of works the same way, where you have to, like, you know, ping the server being like, hey, this is my computer, I would like to log on. And then whoever has the server, could technically, so someone could technically get into the server itself, and then with that information, look at all the players, and with that information, by technicality, get your IP address. And then with an IP address, there's a lot of things you can do, like, you could DDoS someone, or you can, you know, like, DDoSing is usually what people mean when they say, like, shut off the internet. They basically send, like, a ton of signals to your computer to overload your router, or the computer itself, depending on what they want to do. So, yeah, it's actually, like, yeah, it's, like, relatively easy to get hacked in a Minecraft server. It's why, like, a lot of places have, like, anti-cheat and, like, like, stuff, like, on the server itself, and if it doesn't, like, you're running your own server, why you should definitely 100% have a whitelist. Yeah. Yeah. Anarchy server sounds fun, but they're so stressful. It doesn't even sound fun to me. It sounds like, you know what does sound fun to me, but that is also pretty stressful? Lifesteal. Like, lifesteal servers? That sounds fun to me. Like, that sounds like, okay, like, hey, you have to get powerful because otherwise people are going to start taking your hearts, right? But there's still rules in place, you know what I mean? Like, you can't hack, you can't, you know, use X-ray, like, you know, all that sort of stuff. And there's some rules in place where it's like, hey, you can't build lag machines, and, like, all that sort of stuff. But there's still, like, people are hunting you. And everyone wants you dead because they want your hearts. Like, that sounds fun. And Anarchy server sounds not ready for the internet, and I've been here for 7 years. That's so real, dude. Gonna rant about GTA Online and PC and how bad it is. Yeah, like, there is some video games that are notoriously, like, worse than others, or, like, hacking and everything like that. Off topic, Yorkshire pudding, effing slaps, bro. I don't think I've ever had Yorkshire pudding. I haven't played Lifesteal, but I know I'd rage quit immediately. See, the thing is that I was invited to a Lifesteal server by this guy, and I was like, you know what? Sounds great. Let's do it. And so the problem is that I'm not good at PvP, and I'm, like, barely better at just Minecraft in general, and especially at the time. But the thing was that I could invite as many people as I wanted, so it was a public server. And so everyone who's watching me was able to join in, and they would join my faction. And so I ended up with the biggest team by a lot. Okay? So, like, a lot of the other teams had, like, max 5 people or less, and my team had 30. And because we were 30 people, people were scared of us, even though none of us knew how to PvP. Like, we had iron armor, basically no tools, we were living underground, like, none of us could PvP, but because there was 30 of us, we became, like, pretty infamous. We were also called the cult here, because obviously, and so people started referring to, like, oh yeah, the cult is here, the cult is here. And, like, yeah, but, like, people figured out pretty quickly No, that is not how it started, actually. That was just, like, a continuation of it, where they're like, obviously, this is what we're gonna call it. But, yeah, but it came, like, people figured out pretty quickly that none of us could fight. And so, like, our base would get blown up so often. And then eventually the server kind of just ended. There was a lot of drama, too, where there was, like, people being betrayed and everything like that. And, like, I think, like, the thing that made me not want to play on it anymore was that, there were people from other factions that would come into my chat and my friend's chat and, like, harass them. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's one thing to, like, you know, like, kill me a bajillion times in the Minecraft server. It's a completely other thing to come into, like, my chat and, like, tell me that I'm bad at the game and, like, harass me and everything like that. And I remember talking to the admin and being like, hey, this is what's happening and this person's doing this. Like, surely this is against the rules. And the person being like, there's not really much we can do about it. Because we can't stop people from watching other people's streams. And I'm like, that's not what they're doing. They're not watching my stream and, like, geo-guessing where I am on the map. That would be fine. That's whatever. That's what I get for streaming what I'm doing. They're coming in here and they're, like, you know, being mean, basically. Yeah. And then that's kind of why I stopped playing on it. Because I was like, I don't mind people killing me over and over again. Like, is it frustrating? Obviously. But, like, let's not bring it into real life, okay? I'm a villain but not a monster, and I would never do that. Yeah, and I think, like, the story kind of ended, like, in a crazy note, actually, because what happened was, there's a clip of it somewhere on my channel, actually, of that person's group. So, like, this person was kind of like an outlier. The rest of their group was pretty okay. And the rest of the group was like, hey, like, you guys have, like, huge numbers, and there's a person on this server who's getting super, super powerful, and we need to, like, band together and, like, fight this guy. And so we, like, there's a clip on my channel of us, like, talking through signs to, like, make a deal to be allies, and then the server kind of, like, shut down, like, maybe, like, a week later, so that never played out, but it's a pretty cool clip. So we were just so petty, for real. Yeah, it was like, and the thing was, it wasn't even like, oh, we, like, blew up their base, and so they were, like, calling us, like, cringe or whatever. It's like, it was like, we literally weren't even a threat. like, we weren't even a threat. The server did start up again, like, maybe, like, a year and a half later, and those people didn't come back, and what ended up happening was, the person invited me again, and I was like, you know what? I actually did have a good time despite this person and, like, whatever. And then the same thing happened, only this time it was, my faction was, again, about 30 people. And then there was, like, just 1 or 2 other people. And so at that point, even if there was 1 other person who was really scary, there were still 30 of us. And so we just, like, basically, like, ran the server. So there was, like, no threat at all. And then I think the server was up for, like, a month, and then someone was a hacker on that server, and they couldn't figure out how to get the hacker off. And the guy was, like, doxing people, like, in the chat. And I was like, yeah, I can't play on the server anymore, actually. We're good. And so, yeah. So that kind of sucked. Get apologized, oh my god. Got distracted, whoops, but I'm back. Welcome back. Yeah. So that kind of sucked, where, like, yeah, that's crazy, I know. I kind of feel bad for the guy, though, like, the guy who was running the server. Like, you could definitely tell that this guy was, like, spending, like, a lot of time and effort to, like, have a server run where people could, like, play on the server, and, like, you know, do all this sort of stuff. And, yeah, and then, like, just wasn't able to anymore. I hope he's doing some cool stuff now. You know, okay, you know what's actually crazy, though? Do you guys know a Minecraft Twitch streamer called Boostfer? Who? Okay, that's fair. Nope. Okay, well, this is less cool then. He's like in, like, Block Wars. He was in, like, some of Tubbo's events too. You said Lucy? No. Boostfer. I'll show you guys, like, his profile picture, because, like, his Minecraft skin looks like his profile picture, so if you guys recognize that, then you guys will know this guy. Boostfer. Oh my god, where is this guy? I think I spelled his name wrong. Yeah, I did. Okay, this is like his profile picture. Oh, you can't see the profile picture. That's super awkward. That guy. He looks like that. What? Now, like that guy? That looks familiar. Yeah, so he's been in a bunch of, like, Block Wars and stuff like that. He's been in some of Tubbo's events and stuff. So he was on that Lifesteal server. And I had no idea who this guy was. Now what has happened here? Okay. Yeah, so he was on that Minecraft server. And we obviously had no idea who that guy was. But he helped us get some armor and stuff like that. And, if I ever, like, see this guy or whatever, he probably doesn't remember it, because, like, it was a while ago, and, like, he didn't play on it very often. But, like, he definitely knew about the cult. You know what I mean? Which is kind of, like, just a scary thing to think about. Like, oh yeah, this random guy, just, like, who's been in MCC as well, also, just knows about the cult. And I'm like, oh god. Oh god. No, he's not the server, he wasn't the server owner. He was just one of the people invited. I think he was friends with the server owner. It was, like, him and, like, Andres was, like, another person who's also a Twitch streamer. Yeah. Wonder how many people out there know about the cult. Probably, like, an uncomfortable amount, dude. Like, actually. Oh, Boostfer and, like, 5UP, like, play games a lot together. Which was kind of, like, wild the first time that happened. We were like, Like, we know that guy. Interesting. Wild. Yeah. But Lifesteal was fun. Honestly, like, if that guy, like, the server owner guy messaged me again, was like, hey, I'm planning on restarting Lifesteal, like, you know, do you want to join? I'd probably say yes, honestly. Friends with most of the server owners that I play on, fair enough. Real. I think it would be a lot of fun. I think I'm also just better at Minecraft. Am I good at PvP? No, but I think I'm just better at, like, Minecraft general. So, like, I feel like I would actually be able to, like, do stuff. I don't know. So crazy when someone you know is friends with, like, someone a bajillion times more popular. Oh yeah. Like, and I mean, like, I wasn't friends with this guy, but it was still kind of like, oh, like, I talked to you on, like, a server, not knowing who, like, I knew he was good at the game, and that was, like, literally it. Like, I was like, okay, like, this guy is, like, a really high level on this game, and that's pretty much all I knew about him. And then I was like, oh, this is, like a relatively popular YouTuber. That's crazy. Wild, yeah. Yeah, Lifesteal servers look awesome. Yeah, dude, like, I think I would be a lot more down to do a Lifesteal server if it was a private one, though. Like, if someone was, like, made a server that was like, oh, I got, like, 50 Minecrafters into this Lifesteal server, and we're gonna play this for, like, 6 months. You know what I mean? Rather than, like, a public one, because people really do take it a little bit too seriously. Yeah, actually, Chai. Close enough, Carl. Call Carl Jacobs, real. Yee. I'm glad, yippee! Yeah, we talking about Minecraft. Yeah, like, obviously the Lifesteal SMP does that, but I think the Lifesteal SMP one, I would never be invited to it because, like, I'm just not that good of a Minecrafter and also just not that popular. But two, I don't think I would want to be because they're kind of, like, they're really intense. You know what I mean? Like, unless, like, someone, like, adopted me in that server and was like, hey, we're gonna get you the armor and stuff, just, like, mine all the blocks and make food, like, I would be effed in that server. Maybe something, a small, step close enough. Be terrified, Clown Pierce is correct, actually. You're so right, dude. I would actually, like, I would, like, never want to talk to that guy. I'd be too scared, dude. He seems like he would actually be someone who would be, like, really, like, fun and nice to talk to, but I would, like... Unless, like, genuinely, like, I would need someone to adopt me, like, in the server, you know what I mean? Otherwise, Like, I go into his older brother's streams and the duality of man is real. Oh my god. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, I would love to do a lifesteal server with, like, a bunch of Minecraft streamers, but not, like, the lifesteal SMP. I think that'd be too much. I'm just not that good at Minecraft. Like, 1 or 2 more rows, and then we can do the decrease. Brother, chill as hell, never played Minecraft. We talk about art and D&D, clown murder. I didn't even know he had a brother who streamed. That's really cool. What's his, brother's handle? Although I will say I'm, like, extremely intrigued by, Clown Pierce's, like, character in the realm. Because you can definitely tell that it was, like, at first he was like, oh, I'm gonna be, like, the whisper in Foolish's ears, and I'm going to be, like, the shadow leader. And then he met Ross, and he was like, now hold on a second. Or, hear me out, guys, I could be so scary on this server, no one would even dare to come near Ross. Or I could do that. And then he did that instead. There's the lifesteal server. Yeah, okay, so there's, like, so that's where, like, all the lifesteal things come from. There's a thing called lifesteal SMP. Clown Pierce is usually on most seasons. I think Hannah Rose is on most seasons. Yeah, there's like a returning cast of people that come each season. And the season basically ends when someone inevitably just destroys the server. Yeah. It's Bo Meister. He doesn't stream a whole lot, but he does his thumbnails. Oh, that's so cool! Oh, that's awesome! I talk to famous people, and it makes me feel like I'm wait, I can't talk to famous people, and it makes me feel like I'm two-faced somehow. Why would that make you feel two-faced? I understand, like, why it would make you, like, nervous. It seems pretty cool, I didn't know that. I haven't watched a lot of it, but, like, I have watched, like, clips from stuff like that, and it does seem, like, pretty cool. I don't know how many seasons they've done, and I don't know if one's going on right now. I know one started, like, I want to say in December, but that doesn't mean it's still going. Yeah. You met Gordon Ramsay? Yo, that's fun. Famous people are either riding on their own ego or the sweetest people ever. The thing is that, like, yeah, like, oh my god. With me, it's like, I just feel awkward because, like, I don't know, because it's like, okay, so this is like a really weird thing, because it's like, okay, this person is, like, never gonna be friends with you, and not in a, like, they're being stuck up or, like, you're not good enough way, but a, like, no matter what, unless you guys are, like, the same level of famous, they're not gonna look at you as, like, a peer, they're gonna look at you as, like, a fan, which is fine, but it means that, like, there's, like, no possible way for you guys to be friends, because on, like, their side, they're thinking to themselves, like, okay, this person might only want to be friends with me because I'm this famous person, even if you guys would be really, really, really good friends. And so, like, for me, the appeal of talking to a famous person is, like, pretty much zero. Like, because I'm like, okay, like, this conversation is going to amount to, hi, like your stuff. And the person being like, cool, thanks. And I'm like, I'm not interested. And I just don't care enough. Like the idea of treating people differently because of their fame, but I do it, so. Yeah, no, that's fair. I met a famous comedian when I was like 8 and had no idea. I remember my mom freaked out when she found out. That's kind of funny. He was doing an episode for one of his TV shows. He was in my town for something, and I saw him at a local restaurant and leaving, and I said hi, and he said hello, and we talked about food. That's kind of cool. That's really cool. Yeah. I don't know. It's like, I have, like, pretty much, like, no desire to, like, get autographs or get photos with, like, famous people or anything like that. I think the closest I get is that if they're doing, like, a panel at a convention where they're doing, like, they're talking about their show that's coming up, or they're doing a Q&A, like, that I don't mind going to, because I'm like, okay, they're, like, talking about this thing that they made, and that's fine, that's cool. But other than that, I'm just kind of like, whatever, man, I don't care enough. Trying to record all the trumpet parts to this song, it's not easy. Oh. Good luck, Dodd. I only want to get photos from people who raised me on the internet. Oh, like the people you watched when you were younger? See, even then. See, like, that's the thing. I don't even want to talk to them. Because, like again, like, the conversation amounts to, hi, I like your things. Cool, thanks. And then that's it. Okay, bye-bye! And I don't care. Like, so the idea of, like, meet and greets and stuff, I'm just like, I don't care enough. I don't care. I don't know, dude. Boop 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 doo doo. That's fair, dude. Yeah, like, the thing is that, like, I understand why people do meet and greets. Like, why they want to say hi to someone that they admire, or like watching, or whatever. Like, and I understand why they would want an autograph or a photo. Like, I get it. I understand why people want those things. Like, and why they exist, and everything like that. I just, like, it just has so, like, no appeal to me at all. Which is, like, actually one of the biggest reasons why, like, a lot of conventions don't really appeal to me anymore, because they're no longer, like, oh, here's, like, a cool panel with this person that you like, talking about this cool project that they're doing. They're, like, all Q&As, and they're all Q&As that are, like, pretty cringy, honestly. Hi, Karma. Oh, pizza. And by cringy, I mean, like, people that are asking questions that, like, not one, that they've already answered, or two, are like, maybe we shouldn't be asking those questions of people. You know what I mean? And then, like, it's never, like, I don't know, they, like, celebrities and stuff used to do funny panels. Like, voice actors and stuff. And, like, the appeal of a lot of conventions now is getting things signed and taking pictures of celebrities, and then there's also an artist alley, and, like, I don't know, and there's, like, hardly any panels to go to, and it's just, like, I don't know, this is why I haven't been going to conventions. Like, the convention I went to is, like, the only convention where there's, like, things actually, like, worth going to. People have gotten very comfortable / con etiquette has changed. See, like, I'm not even, like, necessarily talking about the fact that, like, yes, of course, con etiquette has changed. I'm talking about, like, the cons themselves have changed to a point where it's just, like, you can, it's not run by nerds. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not run by nerds, and you can tell. So most of the people who I watch are either that have families, or not really uploading that much. Ugh, dude, I'm so sorry. This is sad to talk about, but I've recently come through a breakup and cried yesterday. Oh, Pyro, I'm so sorry. Man. I'm so sorry, dude. That sucks. I would like to say we were talking about a little bit more happy topic, but I'm basically complaining about how, conventions kind of suck now. Man. And I, you know, and there's like half of me, like there's part of me that thinks to myself, okay, is it because you're getting older and like it's not as exciting as it used to be? And I don't think that's the case. I just don't think that's the case, because when I go to like SakinoCon, which is the con that I just went to, I do feel like, hey, this is how conventions used to feel like. Like there's panels that I want to go to. There's places I want to be. All my friends are here. And then like when I go to like any other convention, it's like, oh, I guess we're gonna go to Artist Alley. And then we're gonna sit around because there's no panels anyone wants to go to because they're all meet and greets. Or, you know, some, you know, like preview show. I don't know. Oh no! Pyro, I think you got hit by an ad right as you came in, so hello. Welcome in. I'm so sorry that that happened. I hope you can have a chill time in the Twitch chat. We could chill and have a nice talk. Yeah, like, I don't know, like okay, so, for example, some of the panels that were happening at SakinoCon were like, the food of Dungeon Mushi. Like, so it was this person, like, I didn't end up going to this panel, I wanted to, but, you know, like, the panel was, like, literally this person, like, from what I heard, talking about, like, the food that was in this anime and, like, how, you know, like, you know, just, like, talking about it. And I'm like, beautiful. That's exactly what I want to hear about. Or there was a person that was, like, talking about, like, the tropes and, like, style of retro anime. I'm like, yeah, that's exactly what I want to hear about. I want to be in a room with 30 other people talking about that. That sounds awesome. Like, dude, as soon as the panel is some guy with a PowerPoint about some, you know, hyperfixation that they had of something nerdy, that's what I want. I want to know, actually. Or workshops. Workshops are also good, like, where they're like, hey, like, we're gonna do a workshop on how to make, you know, foam armor for cosplay. I'm gonna show you how to do this. Baller. There. Would like to be there. Awesome. But yeah. Babyface? Eh? Eh? They tried to move on, but it's hard. She said she wanted to still be friends, but I don't really trust that after breaking my heart like that. Yeah, it is genuinely, unless you guys were both like, this relationship's not working out that well. Staying friends is really, really hard. It might be the type of thing where, like, you know, you don't talk to each other for a few months, and then maybe afterwards you'd be like, okay, you know what? Like, I miss having conversations with you. But yeah, for now, like, you don't have to, like, just immediately move on. You can, like, grieve the end of a relationship. You know? Like, you're allowed to be sad about it. Yeah. Okay, let's see if this is 5 centimeters. Hopefully. Can grieve like anything, man. That's exactly it. Get the Ben and Jerry's and cry if you want to. You're allowed to feel. Exactly. You don't have to move on. Like, it's kind of like... allowed to have, like, feelings. I grieved getting rejected, but that's okay. You are human. You gotta process it sometime. No, exactly. No, that's super valid too, to, like, grieve getting rejected. Like, it hurts, you know? And then, like, naturally, it's just gonna happen where you're gonna stop thinking about it as much. Or you're going to, like, you know, whatever it is. You don't have to be like, no, I'm not allowed to think about this. So, like, that's crazy. Okay, we're good. Sifting graciously into sobbing for hours, my favorite pastime. Oh my god. I'm sad, but I process it and I'm doing better. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and you're, you know, I hope you feel comfortable chilling here and, you know, just chilling, just having a chill time. It's also would be really good, like, if you haven't already, to talk about it with people who, like, knew the relationship, knew both of you guys and everything like that. Because obviously there's only so much you can say in a Twitch chat, obviously. It would definitely help. Sure, that helped me out a lot. Yeah. Don't listen to a word I saw. Okay. How much longer do I have to do the seed stitch? Not much longer. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more rows, maybe? I forgot I can still get free stuff at my local theater. Yo, let's go. How would you want your friend to react after a breakup? My friend came to me recently and we just watched a movie together. I don't know if I handled that right. Maybe too personal. Oh, it's vanished, but I won't answer the question if you don't want me to. Oh, no, it's fine for me. Okay. I was gonna say, like, I don't know, like, I mean, like, if your friend was, like, willing to sit down and, like, watch this movie with you, then, like, you know, like, I would say that's a pretty good way of doing it. Because, like, I mean, like, some people don't like talking about stuff, right? So they just go, like, okay, you know what, I just want to be with other people and just literally do anything else. Yeah, like, I think watching a movie is a perfectly reasonable way. Going on a walk, maybe? I don't know. The thing is that probably what's happening is watching a Twitch stream. And, like, while I don't mind talking about, like, breakup stories, like, in general, like, I don't think that's, like, that's a whatever. We can talk about it if we want. But maybe to get their mind off of it, we'll talk about something else. Would not leave my side. That's really nice of them. That's quite nice. I got 3 different subs today. Yo, to who? See, I like that when you wrote down Wicked Dicks like that, it just sounds like you're writing Wicked Dicks because the emotes didn't show up because you wrote it as one word. So now you look like the weirdo, not me. We would have an emote called, like, Wicked and then also another emote called Dicks in their chat. That'd be crazy. Could you imagine? Screw you, I'm not telling you the subs. What the F? What the F? I effed up. Oh, I don't think I know any of these people. Check DMs? Okay. Okay, I'll check DMs in a second. Hold on. There we go. As in the Enigma of Fear Danny. Ah, okay, I know that one. I know that one. Dot has sent me music. Oh boy. Ow? What do you mean, ow? What happened? Guys, hold on. We're taking a quick little break while I write down stuff because I think this is gonna yell at me soon. So hold on a second. Hold on a second. Benedetto. You guys know how I'm like having to download like like all of my files? Yeah. We're still doing that. That's how many there are. There's actually so many, dude. Just want to. Feel like a lonely little lamb. Okay. Okay. Huh? Hold on. Like doing that to improve playing skills. Nice, nice. My 300 watts charger fell on my foot. Ow, dude. Ouch, dude. I don't think this one downloaded. Huh. Okay. It's not good. Okay, July 29th. Oh, 2. Did this one not download either? Where are the rest of these from? Uh-oh. Okay, 455. I'm gonna lose it, guys. Where are these from? Huh? Are they from the previous page? Ooh, they super are. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Whoops. Guys, I made a mistake. But it's okay. It's fine. I'll live. August 27, 2024, 05. Wait, hold on. I think I've confused myself. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've confused myself. Oh no. That one's 6. That one's 5. This one's 4. Guys, I'm gonna lose it. This one's 3. Oh my god. Okay. This one's 2. I still think I effed up somewhere. Where are you? 401. Ah. Okay, I fixed it. August 28, 27, 6, 27, 5, 27, 4, 27, 3, 27, 2, 27, 1, 21, August 1st, okay. Nice! Okay, we're over here. We did August 1st, 1 and 2. And now we're doing 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Thanks, guys. Thanks for your patience. Okay. I'm reading. Random question. How many channel points do you have? Oh boy. Wondering if you had 1 million for the first redeem. Oh my god. Yeah, like I said, like the person who has like the most channel points is definitely Ninjor. And Ninjor has like 200k or 300k or something like that. Yeah, if you guys were wondering what I was doing, basically, like, okay, so, like, Twitch is making it so that you can only have 100 hours of highlights. I have been highlighting every single, stream takeover, oh boy. Oh yeah, the stream takeover is kind of crazy. But that's not, like, the one they're talking about. I'm gonna save up for that and then make you play Marvel Rivals. Yeah, you know what? That would, yep, that would be in the rules. Yeah, I would be able to, yep, that would be it. But there's also $1 million, or like million channel point one, which is like you reset the fish game, which I think is kind of funny. Anyways, what was I gonna say? Oh, okay, so yeah, so I've been downloading every single one of my VODs since basically I started, you know, streaming, and there's so many, dude. There's so many. Like, I'm literally constantly downloading VODs at this point. Don't care about the fish game? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Blood, doesn't it feel? Silly goose. Me? Surely not. On a train, like a little rain, like a phoenix. Like a phoenix. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's hot to go. I hope they play hot to go. This is an ultra light stream. Me and Dodge shaking hands. I low-key out with this song goes hard. Dude, it's a good song. Dude, it's actually been, you know, okay, a little bit ago, I was talking about the fact that, like, people don't really make just pop, like, dance pop music like they used to, like, when I was in high school, like, because, like, there's a reason why, like, dance music, like, the music that people are like, oh my god, this is peak dance music, was, like, made, like, 2015 and, like, back. You know what I mean? And, like, I just felt like recently, like, there wasn't, like, a lot of, like, just, like, dance music. Like, there's a reason why the music that I listened to in high school is still the music they play at clubs. You know what I mean? Like, obviously not all of it, but then, like, Chaperone was just like, okay, we're bringing back dance music, guys. Way too hyper for a random Saturday stream. Uh-huh. Hi, Hoopster. How you doing? Oh my god. What's going on? We're listening to Chaperone. HOTTOGO, you can take me hard to go. I hate modern pop for the same reason. See, like, there's definitely some that are good. Like, I think another person that is once again making really good dance music is Kesha. And I'm being so for real. Joyride? Peak, dude. Just fighting the sleep schedule demons and streamer things. Fair enough, dude. Dude, fair. Yeah, I've been changing my sleep schedule because I'm gonna be working at a bakery soon. Joyride scratching my brain just right. Joyride is so good, dude. Like, for no reason. Kesha has always been a dance music artist, though. Oh yeah, totally. It's just more that she, like, started making music again. Like, she stopped for a really long time. Yeah! Baker Old Tier? Yeah! I mean, okay, I'm working 3 days a week, and 2 of those days I'm, like, the person at the counter selling. I'm only baking for 1 of the days. But I still have to get there really early. So I've been, like, I have my alarm set to go off at... Like, one goes off at 6:30, another one goes off at 6:45, and the next one goes off at 7, and it's gonna be like that this week and next week, and then the week after, I have to push it an hour back, because I have to be at work at 7, so I need to, yeah. So that's awesome. I'm pretty excited, actually. Like, I feel like it's going to be... I don't know, like, I think it's gonna be, like, a really interesting experience, honestly. It's like, I've never worked at a bakery before. But I have done retail, so it's not, like, scary, like, oh, I've never done a job like this before. It's like, I've done retail. I know what's expected from me at, like, a coffee shop type thing. But this is a bakery. And I think it's gonna be a little bit, like, more chill than working at a coffee shop, because I'm not, like, making anything. Like, I'm not making the sandwiches, or tea and coffee, or the bakery stuff. I'm putting stuff into bags. Like, my job is primarily to keep the place tidy, like, from what I'm imagining, is to keep the place tidy, presentable, you know, and talk with people. Gonna go do a couple things before I get off the stream. Awesome. Have fun. The amount of Schlatt edits I saw and cosplay transitions to Joyride? That's crazy. Where is that huh? Eh? Guys, we now have 2 playlists that I need to make. I think I need to make, like... Oh my god! Guys, I've just, like, put something together that I just, like, didn't realize at all. I'm gonna freak out. Okay, so this song that we're listening to right now, it's called Grand Romantic Life. And I've been listening to this song for a pretty long time. Like, I found this song, like, in some playlist, like, 3 years ago or something like that, okay? And I just looked at their, like, little picture, and it's, like, about the artist, and it says Mom Rock, and I'm like, huh, I know the band Mom Rock. I saw them as an opener for Moonwalker. And I was like, whoa, wait, hold on a second. I recognize these jumpsuits that they have. They have, like, jumpsuits that look like they're, like, NASCAR driver people, like the pit crew. And I didn't notice that they were this. I had no idea they were the same person. But the mic at the venue that we saw them was so bad, I had no idea what they were saying. So they probably performed this song, and I didn't know. I'm gonna freak out, dude. The girl in this band, she's, like, the guitarist, and she, like, stole the show. She was crazy. Anyways, what was I talking about? Oh, playlist. I need to make a playlist that's like a feel-good dance music playlist, but it has to be music you would hear in the club, because I do have, like, a lot of music that's, like, feel-good dance music, but, like, it's too obscure to, like, hear in the club or something. And then I need to make a playlist of the, like, songs that you heard while looking up for AMVs or something. Obscure, you say? Oh my god, dude. That was crazy. I just, like, looked over, I was like, huh, I recognize those people. Wait, I saw them live. Hold on a second. Wait, that's actually crazy. Man, insane. Well, have you ever heard of... See, I knew you were gonna say Mustard Service. Dude, they're in some of my playlists. You know this. What the F? Why do I have an ad? Why do you have an ad? You shouldn't. Oh, oh, oh. Maybe it glitched? That's crazy. Oh! Thank you for the Prime, Dot! Thank you! Incredible, actually. Wait, that's crazy. Thank you! 16 months. Brother really said I'm sick of these ads. I think Dodd has been Prime subbed to me for those full 16 months. Genuinely. It's like you and there's someone else who has been— oh, it's Turtle. You and Turtle have been Prime subbed to me for, like, every single one of your subs. Which is like, thanks, guys. Thanks. I think you guys might be the only few people, actually. But Ninja was too. I don't think Ninja's is a Prime sub. I think Ninja just subs to me. I think. That reminds me. Anyways, like I was saying. Yeah, I know Mustard Service. They're in some of my playlists. I've told you this. Okay. Stop. Bitch. After. Uh, 5-9 centimeters. Run around it. Then curl X. Then okay, I just have to write some stuff down. Making a Kendrick Lamar reference. Oh, that's awkward because, like, I know who that is by, like, name only. I know he made a diss track and that he was at the Super Bowl, and that's it. I think it's myself because I'd keep going during my hiatus. Oh wait, I guess because it'd keep going during my hiatus. Fair enough. Looks good, thank you. Yeah, I was trying to keep the seed stitch going as long as, like, the body, so now we're there. So now, this is actually going to be purl all the way, or knit. No, it's gonna be knit. It's gonna be knit the entire way around. Love you parasocially and plant ugly, but you know. Dude, you don't have a job. You don't have to explain it to me. That's like why I stopped my sub to Sneak Snag, was because I was like, I don't have a job right now. As soon as I get back my job, you ever use patterns from designers? Kind of. Like, I have used, like, free patterns from people before. I don't generally buy patterns. But for right now, like, basically what I'm doing is I'm following, like, there's a sweater pattern that I found for the number of stitches, but the sweater is plain, and I'm just adding, like, texture, I guess. Crazy Old Tears Live. Yee, hi Ninjar. It's because I have knitting lessons at the time that I'm normally live, so I decided to do an early live today. How you doing? You know what, Nim? You know what? You might be correct, actually. Ninja, I was talking about, like, who prime subs to me versus not, and I thought it was only Dodd and Turtle. But now I'm looking at your little icons, and it looks like you might as well. Whoa. You're just chilling. I bet Life is Strange before the— oh wait, I beat Life is Strange before the storm. Oh, cool. How was it? I never actually watched that one. Like, I never actually watched anyone play that one. So I actually have no idea what happens in it. The streamer, how long we going for today? I was planning on going until, like, 1-ish, maybe? So, like, at the most another hour. It might end before then, who knows. No, I'm normal sub to you, but I use my prime sub for other people. Oh, okay, never mind. I was right. I know, yeah, I knew what it was, I just never watched it. I never watched it, and then I heard people weren't... I think the expectations for it were really high, and so when people played it, they were like, oh, there's no superpowers, this is kind of weird. And people didn't like it as much, but that's not why I didn't watch it, I just never got around to watching it. Definitely not as hype as one, but it's still fun. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. We did round 1. How late is it? Is it the sock lesson again? It is a sock lesson again, yeah, it's part 2. Right now, it's 12 for me. The lesson is at 3. It's 3 to 5, so I have, like, an hour to, like, eat something, decompress, kind of, and then I go. Listen to this song, too. It's, like, repeating some of the songs, and I don't— it's repeating some, but not all. Oh, wait, it is repeating. Oh, we've listened to the entire playlist. I understand. I get it. Listen to the... I don't want to listen to the indie mix. We can listen to the feel-good rock. There we go. Do you like teaching? I do, actually. I used to, like, coach and stuff, too. Like, and I actually do enjoy it. Yeah. It's 9 p.m. Jesus. I also played the new game tonight with someone. Nice, nice. Have fun. You should listen to some Mustard Service. I already changed a new playlist. It's already done. We started to replay the new one. I like the vibe. Yeah. Oh, man. Depression. Oh. No, Dodd, no. Don't worry, it'll be okay. Just, you know, choose to be happy. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I'm kind of, with the teaching and stuff like that, I'm kind of hoping that I get to continue teaching these lessons after these 3 weeks. Like, if it's, like, I don't know if she's gonna make it so that's like, oh, like, every, you know, like, every couple months, like, these lessons happen, or if this is, like, it, and then she's not gonna do it for another, like, you know, year or whatever. I don't know. I hope not. I kind of hope that these lessons go really well, and then I'm able to teach another class. Like, I would love to do, like, an advanced knitting class on how to do, like, cable and lace. And I think the idea there is that we'll do, like, a bunch of swatches of, like, different cables and lace and stuff like that. I think that'd be really cool. I would love to do a class on, like, making a sweater, but the problem is that, like, making a sweater does just, like, it's not that complicated, but it takes time, right? Like, it just takes so much time. And the only way I can think of, like, making it so that it wouldn't take, like, a bajillion years is making baby sweaters, because you use less of the yarn, it's smaller, and all that sort of stuff. But, like, I've never made a baby sweater before, so I don't know. These are Lego allowed in the crafts channel, like in Discord. Yeah, I would say that would fit. Honestly, I'm not super picky about what channels people put stuff in the Discord. Like, I'm not gonna, like, delete it if you put it in the wrong channel. The only one I probably would is self-promo. Like, if you're, like, self-promoing and not the self-promo channel, then yeah, I'd probably delete that. But, like, anything else, it's kind of, like, I'm not gonna be like, actually, Lego should go into this channel, because it's more like, who cares? Like... Are the people surprised that you are such a young knitter? I only know older people older than me. Actually, less and less, honestly. I feel like when I started the knitting club, people were, like, relatively surprised. I'm gonna self-promo and not the self-promo channel. Dot, I will delete the message. I'm being so for real. Like, yeah, not as much as that it used to happen. Because, like, I don't know if, like, I think I do look older to people now. Like, I've been stopping getting mistaken as a 17-year-old, and more people thinking that I am, like, 21, 22, 23, which is kind of nice. And a lot of a lot of people know that people started knitting during the pandemic. So a lot less now, for sure. I think the only time I kind of get a surprise is when they ask me how long I've been knitting, and I say 20 years. Then they start doing some math, like, wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. You're telling me there was a stock photo person that looked similar to Rambo, but it wasn't Rambo. That's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. Oh my god, guys, we're starting to, like, because I'm not doing the seed stitch, it's not, like, taking me, like, twice as long. Oh my god. We speed and, like, Ultra Ball, I'm going to send it to you. Okay. Okay, nervous. What if it is Rambo? How would we know? How would we know any, like, you know, really? Taboo denying it's them. Yeah, obviously it's probably not them. Like, let's be real. Like, this guy that's been, like, so careful about, like, covering his face and everything like that, like, there's no way he would have been, like, a stock photo person. You know? Like, that is a job that you, like, go to. You know? That would be crazy. Okay, let me go look. I like how Rambu is the one that's saying, like, dude, like, this isn't me, but also I feel like I'm in, like, the Twilight Zone. Whoa, wait, hold up. Wait, it's crazier that the person is wearing a mask. Like, that's actually way crazier. Like... Wait, hold on. Guys, like... Like... What? Because, okay, when you were about to send me a stock photo, like, I thought you were gonna send me, like, this guy that looked like Rambu, but just didn't have, like, a face mask, totally different clothing, or whatever. Like, that... Wait, but why does it... why does it look like Rambu, though? Because it's not only the eyes, right? Like, it's the eyes, it's, like, the face mask, it's, like, the hair, like... What the F? That's wild. Like, that's actually crazy. Because it's one thing to have someone who looks like you, right? Like, statistically, there's going to be people out there that look very, very similar to you. It's just everything else about the photo. Wait, that's crazy. Like, obviously it's not them. Like, let's be real. Like, why would he even, like... The reply Rambu did is, your Audi is a stock photo model. Damn, I'm way cooler than that guy. Wait, there's more! Oh my god, guys, wait, there's more. Guys, they found, like, the series of stock photos. Guys, they found the series of stock photos. They found it. Oh my god. Guys, there's a series of... Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, there's a series of stock photos of this guy. But why is that Rambu? But why is that Rambu, though? But why is it... Are we sure this is a Rambu? Okay, this guy... This one does not look like Rambu. I think it's literally just how the guy is posed. Like, these two kind of look like Rambu. This one doesn't. But this one definitely does. That's crazy. That's crazy. Guys, whoever the stock photo guy is going to, like, find this and be like... Heh. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's really funny, though. That's really funny, though. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, workout time. Have fun. Oh, dude. That's so funny. I'm kind of hoping I can get this, like, in-between round here done. I have, like, 2.5 more rows. Something like that. Also, okay, so, like, when I took this, yeah. It is too early to sleep. Well, I mean... Like... I am, like, you know, early stream, so I'm assuming that you're not going to sleep right after stream like you would normally. Good night. I wish you have a nice lesson. Thank you. I hope you have a good night. It's 8 p.m. for me, though. I'm bloody exhausted. I mean, like, if you're tired, like, I don't see why, like, just go to sleep, man. Sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes it do be like that. Sigh. Yeah. The human body and all, you know? So, when I undid this sweater before, obviously, so like when you do sweaters like this, you make the whole body and then you have like, then you like take off like the end string from the end of the body and then attach it to the sleeve. So when I undid this, I had 2 balls of the sleeve and 1 ball of the body, right? And so I had 2 balls of the sleeve that were like the same colorway. So they're going to be like, the other sleeve is also going to start with this big patch of blue and then gray and everything like that. The problem is that because I'm making this a little bit bigger, this yarn is going to end before the end of the sleeve, but I had already made this so that both sleeves were even. So like, while I do have extra yarn, right, I have to like figure out where the, you know, like how to cut it in like half, if that makes sense. Yes, Doc. So that's gonna be interesting, I think. Like, this big gray part in the middle is gonna be easy, but everything else, I don't know. That would drive me insane. Yeah, I'd be like that. I did the math. Okay, you were 8 when you started knitting, and why? I was 9-ish, but yeah. I mean, I could have just told you that. You didn't have to do the math for it. Why would, like, the reason why was because my grade 5 teacher was the one who taught me how to knit. So, yeah. It'd be like that. Your teacher is so cool for that. Yeah. She taught the entire class how to knit, actually. She did it on purpose. She thought that it was like a skill that she felt like people should know how to do, and we were allowed to knit during class, and it was a very good way to keep a class of 5th graders behaved. So, and now you make money from knitting. I guess I do. You know, like, it's kind of interesting because, like, I don't usually correlate the two. Like, obviously I do, because, like, Twitch, and then sometimes I do commissions, and then, like, I teach. But, like, in my brain, me getting money and me knitting are, like, 2 separate things. I don't know. That's kind of cool, actually. I would love to find her again. I know she's retired now from teaching. But last time I kind of checked, she was still alive. But I don't know. No, that's fair, yeah. Like, in my head, I get money from streaming. But obviously the majority of my streaming content is knitting. And then when I do commissions for people, like, me getting, like, I usually get paid up front. So by the time I'm giving the knit thing, like, in my head is like, oh, I just did this thing. Like, the fact that I got money for it is, like, kind of like, how old is she? Well, she retired 5 years after I left. So if she retired at 65, so 65 plus 15, or just 60 plus 20. So she would be, like, in her 80s. You know? So, like, That's not that old. Okay, but like, you know, like, some people don't make it to 60, you know? So, like, she's not, like, guaranteed 100% dead, but, like, she could be, and I wouldn't be surprised. You know? And the whole COVID thing happened as well. Yeah. That's gonna be me. Dying at 60? I'm going to die in a fiery chemical accident. I love that for you, Dodd. I'm so glad that you've manifested this for yourself. Man. But yeah, like, so, like, there's a possibility. Like, she could be. I don't know. Live, laugh, love, fire, chemical accident. You are gonna hear about it on the news. I mean, if you're gonna go out, like, at least make the news, I guess. I don't know. Man. It's gonna be glorious. Dude. And why is this fiery chemical accident? Well, Dodd wants to work, like, in, like, a lab, so. the, oh, like that one. Like, Ava, it's like Ava Maria, or whatever. I need to put it in my calendar. Oh, we don't know what date. It's just gonna happen. No, the other one? Not Ava Maria. I don't know. I don't know which one you could be talking about. You gonna call the news station before it happens? No, I think if a giant explosion happens, I think the news just kind of figures it out. You know? I'm gonna look it up? Okay. Guys, I'm so excited for this to just be, like, knit in a circle over and over and over again. How does the news people get to places so fast? Well, what usually happens in a scenario like that, let's say something explodes. There's probably witnesses, and so someone will probably call 911. And so, I mean, it depends, obviously. And if someone calls 911, then, like, the news is probably also called, depending on what it is. Yeah. Or, the news kind of gets signals that things were dispatched, everything like that. Like, obviously, they're not gonna do it for, like, if there's a car accident, for instance, unless that car accident, like, makes it so that the highway wasn't usable for, like, 5 hours. Then the news would know. Because what will happen is either people will call into the news and be like, hey, there's a pileup happening. Or, yeah. There was no news there when the house down the road got set on fire. Probably because it wasn't really newsworthy. So, like, not every single, like, a resident's house catching on fire is not necessarily newsworthy unless it was, like, it turned out that there was, like, an electrical thing in there that all the houses in that place have, and now they all have to get replaced. Or someone set off a bomb, or, like, anything like that. Like, a house just going on fire is not necessarily newsworthy. The guy got sent to jail, I think. But was a guy was just some guy? You know what I mean? Like, if it was like, oh, the guy set his house on fire, like, that might end up in the local newspaper, maybe, but it wouldn't end up, like, on the TV news, because relative to everyone else, it doesn't really matter. Like, it's not like the fact that you know means that it was in the news. Okay, hold on. Hey Mingle, hello! Welcome in, how are you doing? Flower duet. Okay, hold on. We're looking up an opera song, hold on. Okay, hold on, Okay, surely this one. Okay, I'm skipping. I wanna know if I know this one. Oh, this one. Okay, wait, I do know this one. Okay, I understand. Yeah, I understand why you would want this one over Ave Maria. I understand. Yep. I get it. Yep. I understand. And that's what I'm gonna die to. It's gonna be glorious. Okay. Mingo, welcome in. I'm knitting a sweater for my dad. I'm onto the sleeves right now. I'm just doing kind of like a barrier kind of stitch between the seed stitch and like the plain knitting I'm about to do. Yo, Jordan Nimbus, hello. I thought they were the same piece at first, not gonna lie. Apparently they're not. Just chilling, started a new crochet project, and I'm just looking for someone, something fun. Yeah, let's go. What's a crochet project? Yeah, we're usually, yeah, fun's definitely a word. Yeah, surely. The leather jacket in my room is making my room smell like old. Oh, that's not great. Just got off work. Hello, Emery. Welcome in. I'll show you guys in a second what the sleeve looks like. I'm just, trying to get to the end of the row. Kira pans over to my face with a proud smile and shed a single tear that rolls down my cheek. I close my eyes as the light of the fireball gets bigger on my face, and then it cuts to black. That's crazy. All in slow motion. Insane, Dodd. I'm planning on making a tote bag, though I'm a beginner, so I'm going quite slow. Oh, that's all good. That's all good. It'll get done eventually. Who cares how slow it takes? The manager, wait, so far the manager everyone says is mean is pretty nice. But we'll see. Okay. Yeah, good luck. Got hot tip. Don't leave a jacket in your parents' house for 20 years. It will smell like old. Wish my mother listened to this. Out of here writing fanfics of himself. Real. You're doing it so quick without looking. I have been knitting for like 20 years, so. And also, I've been knitting on Twitch for 4, so you have to try to get good at looking at chat while you're knitting, so you don't do stuff. Although, to be fair, I don't think I could crochet without knitting. Crocheting without knitting would be like, that's witchcraft. John does it. Hello. Same amount of time that guy's jacket was with their parents. Wait, whoa. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on. Wait, you're so... Whoa. Guys, am I old? No way. Teenagers scare me? Just like that song. Where'd that to my pencil go? Teenagers scared the living out me. They could care less as long as someone will bleed. Wait, so how old are you then, if you don't mind me answering? I don't mind answering. It's actually in my about page. But if your answer to how... if your answer to me saying how old I was, I thought you were 17, I might cry. I'm 28. We are all old on this blessed day. No one tell me their age. No one tell me their age. No one tell me their age. I don't want to know your age, but I'm 28. Oh my god, everything fell off. I'm okay. I thought you just finished school. Like high school? Or like college? Because like if your answer is like, oh, I just thought you think you graduated college, at least then I look 25. Yeah, high school. Going into the ocean, jumping in, crying and sobbing about it. No, it's okay, dude. You're not the only one. Imagine if you're going to college. I did go to college. I have a certificate. What do you mean? I went to university as well. Did I finish university? No, but I went. I was there. Well, you're getting a job and moving out. I do have a job, actually. And I can't move out. Rent on a single bedroom apartment is $2,000. It's a thought that counts? Yeah. I went. What did you study in college? The first year I went to college that I have the certificate in, I did comics and graphic novels. So I do have a certificate in comics and graphic novels, which is cool. That's a cool thing to say. And then when I went back, this is gonna sound like super bad. Okay, so like half a semester I was doing a history major and then was like, this is not for me. And then the second half of that semester, I did like art stuff. And then the next year I did no, the second semester I did math and art because I was like, I'll do a computer science like art double major so they can go into video games. And then I failed the math class, so that didn't work. And then the next year I did writing and art as a double major. And then when I went to go into like the second year of that major, you have to be accepted as an art student, and they didn't accept my portfolio. They were like, no, your art's not good enough. And I was like, all right, I'm done with university, actually. And then I never went back. I went to college to get some knowledge. It's true, I did. I did learn a lot, to be fair. Like, the comics and graphic novels part, I do not regret at all. Because you can't file your taxes on your own as well. Neither can you! And to be fair, most adults do hire someone else to do their taxes. Let's be real. And I do actually know how to do my taxes. It's just the thing is my dad asked to do it for me. My dad is like, I might as well. I'm doing everyone else's. And I'm like, I'm not gonna say no to that. That's a slay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I try my best. Guys, to be fair to the university, the art that I sent them, while I think was good art, it wasn't the type of art you should be submitting to a university. You know what I mean? Like, you should be submitting, like, landscapes and, like, that you know anatomy and, like, all this sort of stuff, whereas I was sending, like, my comic book pages. So, to be fair to the university. However, no, it was just comic book pages, which is what I did art for, I mean, which is what I wanted to do. But, like, that's not really what they want to see. They want to see, like, a character sheet. They want to see landscape. They want to see that you know how to do shadows. They want to see, like, gallery type work. So, yeah. I understood the vision, yeah. It's supposed to be going to Jupiter to get more stupider. Uh-huh. Wait. I don't have taxes. I don't need to know how. You do have taxes. You just don't have to, like, file them yet. No, I'm not gonna say that. Emery's like, what if I ask them really nicely? Maybe they'll swear. Say poop? Why? Why? I don't want to be your voice box. I'm not your parrot. Yo, Ghost Glass, hello, how you doing? I'm not falling for this one again. I'll leave and never come back. Whoa, okay. Your college is a place where people go if they drop out of school. So every time someone mentions college, I think of that and have to remember that there are in other countries it's different. You know what? That's super fair. College here is like, you either do college, like, okay, so college here is either you're going into trades, so you're doing trades, Or you're doing a certificate or something like that that doesn't need like a full 4 years. So yeah, so usually trades, so like a lot of art stuff was held at colleges. Nursing is actually held at colleges, but nursing like old people home nursing rather than like a medical nurse or like someone who would like be the person who draws blood, like that type of thing. So someone who's not like diagnosing people necessarily with illnesses, like someone who is just in a like a medical setting. I'm trying to think of other things. Like a lot of like and then like and then also a lot of like pre-university stuff is at colleges. So you can usually do your first 2 years at a college for a degree. So for instance, like you can do your first 2 years of like computer science at a college, your first 2 years of engineering, your first 2 years of like that type of stuff at colleges, and it's cheaper. The class sizes are smaller and everything like that, and then you can transfer your credits to then go to the university and do your last like your 3, 4, 5 years after that. So that's what a lot of people do. It's cheaper that way. Good, went to a cross stitch store today, so I can try that and add it to my never-ending list of hobbies. Yo, okay, cross stitch is actually super fun. I love cross stitch. I have I'll show you like my favorite, like pretty much my favorite and only thing that I've made cross stitching. I need to figure out a way of like hanging it up, but it's a little bike. It's so cool. Thank you. It has like little, like these are like little baubles. Yee, that's so cool. Thank you. It was a pattern, to be fair. Like I didn't just like invent this. But it was like a pattern like this, where you had to like count on the thing, like where things were. So it took a while. But you definitely should. Cross stitch is fun. I got a pattern of potion shelves and some really pretty violet fabric. Ooh, that is really cool. So try to get into cross stitching. You should. It's really good. I've also tried to get into embroidery, which is really similar. Except for the fact that like there's a lot of different stitches, whereas for cross stitching there's like obviously there's a cross stitch and there's like baubles and stuff like that. But with embroidery it's like there's so much. And it's like so much more like easy. It's like so much easier to like mess up the stitch with embroidery. But I think it's gonna look cool. Oh, here you can buy a pattern where the color is on the material so you don't have to count. Yeah, there was that option too, but they were more expensive than the one where you didn't. So I was just like, F it, we might as well do this. What would you like? Wait, you better pray and dream I don't apply to a Canadian college. I will show up in your doorstep with the mom I threw up stance. You didn't respond to me. Sorry, I missed your message. Dude, like, you would have to be in a very specific college. And there's no way you would want to. In cross-stitching a frog, but only the top of its head is done. Wait, that's so cute, though. We'll find it. What if I do? What if I do? Well then, Emery, I'll know what you look like. You'll be perceived. That'd be kind of crazy, though. That's fair. That's fair, Emery. That's fair. Top of its head is done. That's cool. That's cool. I already read that message. Lol. Oh, I was gonna show you guys a sweater. Hold on. What the F? When old Ulter light stream? According to you guys, it's every day. This is a sweater, by the way, guys. This is it's a sweater for my dad. Yeah. We're doing the sleeve. It has seed stitch and then like some weird cross stitch thing and then more seed stitch and then plain stitching. And yeah, and the sleeve has seed stitch and right now it has like there's like a little barrier thing where it's like pearl knit, and then the rest is gonna be plain stitch. Yeah. I love embroidery. It's sometimes hard, but I love doing it on jeans. Definitely recommend doing it. Yeah, I have some like clothing that is like old streamer merch of streamers that I don't necessarily watch anymore or turned out to be not so great people and all this stuff, and I was just like, oh, like I'd embroider over top of these and then it will look better. And then I can wear it again. That's so sweet. Thank you. I actually okay, I actually made a sweater out of this yarn before for my dad, and then it ended up not fitting, and I also didn't really like the pattern that I had made for it. So I undid it, the whole thing, and now I'm redoing it in a different pattern and actually the right size. Papa Tier stream when? I don't know. Mama Tier stream when? I don't know. Have you seen that ancient Egyptian cross-stitch cat? Yes! I actually, when I found it, I actually put it in my Discord. So I was like, hey guys, you guys can make this if you want. I have seen it. It's very, very cute. I wonder if I have it. I definitely have it in my personal Discord somewhere, but let me see if I can find it. It would have been in Knitting XS. Surely it's still here. Surely. If it's not, I might cry. I definitely took a picture of it at some point. Yes, I found it. This one, right? I once bought a secondhand sweater and it had randomly dirty dots, so I just embroidered butterflies. Oh, that's awesome! Artemis stream when? Artemis stream is like every other stream. Yes? Oh, I love this little guy. It's so cute! One day I'll put that on a guy someday. One day that'll get cross-stitched. It'll happen. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on, I have to do something. Okay, this is August 1st. August 1st, and then we have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Guys, Twitch, I've said this on my stream before, but just in case you guys are wondering what I'm doing, Twitch has made it so that you can only have 100 hours of highlights, and so that's where I've been keeping all my VODs, and so now I have to go through all of my VODs and download them. And so, like, it's just, like, you can only download 3 at a time. So that's what, like, I've been doing. There's, like, 800 VODs. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna try my best. So I have to, like, do it even while I'm streaming. How long does each one take? It really depends on how big the streams are. But, like, I want to say... If I download 3 at a time, it takes about 20 to 30 minutes for each like pack of 3. So it gets us 10 for each VOD. I have until April 19th to download them all. I'm back. Welcome back. So I might make it. Who knows? Yeah, and then after I download them all, I'm going to like upload them onto like a YouTube VODs channel. and then I can delete them off my computer because they're all getting put into like this. Like I have like a 10 terabyte external hard drive, and it's like filling up the hard drive. I think you'll be all right. Okay, thank you. I'll try my best. Yeah. How much yarn do you use per sweater? Oh, that's a really good question. I usually estimate it to be about like 5 like balls of yarn about this big. So size 4 is usually what I use. I think those balls, it's in between like 900 yards I think, to like 1,000 usually, but sometimes it's less. I'm so sorry, Turtle. Yeah. Yeah, between 900 and 1,000. Yards, not yarns. Yeah. I think. The thing is that I use a lot of, like acrylic yarn. Like, I think this has like 20% wool or something like that. And it's usually, I don't usually go out and buy yarn anymore because we have so much yarn in our garage. So it's pretty much, I go in my garage and I look at the balls of yarn, I say, I think this is enough, and then start. And I've been doing that for a while. I've been trying to get rid of like all of my yarn. You know, all you have to do is get it down to 100 before April, wherever the data was, and then you can go from there. That's true, but I'm not deleting the highlights as I'm going. I'm gonna let Twitch delete the highlights. They can do whatever they want, so I really want all of them. Do you do anything with the left pieces of the yarn? Sometimes. So like, I've been putting them in like a bag, and one time that bag, my mom brought to her work, and I think the next bag also that happened. So they kind of just get donated to people. You said about Joann's. I live in Canada, so we don't actually have Joann's. So not really. Yo, Mars, hello. How you doing? Lucky. Yeah, I'm sorry. Hi, friends. Hello. Yeah, if like here, the cheap craft store that you get like fabric and yarn from is like you get yarn from. Ooh, K-Mingle, thank you so much for the follow. I have a gift for you. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. Boom. It's a fish. I spelled fish wrong. There we go. Yeah, the yarn one is Michael's. Thank you for the attendance, Ghost Glass. And then the fabric one, where I live specifically, it's called Fabric Land. And that's where, like, that's like the cheap store to go to get fabric. Oh yeah, I learned to play, or I learned how to play Would You Fall in Love with Me Again on the piano today. Ooh. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. Okay, good. Speaking of Joann's, I'm waiting for an order of 95% big twist yarn and circular needles. Ooh, that sounds cool. What are you planning on doing with that? Okay, next row will decrease. Wait, so how much does a ball of yarn cost in Canada? Oh, fair enough. I would say that like the pretty standard like ball like this of acrylic yarn, so like size 4 yarn, I think the ball like this has like 200 to 300 grams or something like that. Cost $7 Canadian, but I usually buy them on sale when they're like $4 or $3, depending on what the sale is. But that's like 100% acrylic yarn kind of thing. Like if we're talking about like 100% wool, like in a skein or whatever, those are usually between $25 and $40, depending on what it actually is. I'm actually learning to knit. I can knit and purl on straight needles, nice, and make a square, and that's about it. Wait, that's awesome. You know what you can do with that skill? With being able to, like, cast on, knit, purl, and cast off, you can make pretty much anything. Like, you can make a sweater with that. I want to make wearables because I feel somewhat limited with those crocheting. Fair enough. You can, like, I'm being so genuine, you can make a sweater with those skills. Like, you need to learn how to, like, decrease and increase as well, but that is not, if you already know how to knit and purl, that's easy. You can make a sweater. Just saying. Although, to be fair, I would try making a hat first, because it's going to take less time. It'll teach you how to increase, at least. Or decrease, depending on which way you make the hat. Yeah. Unless you're the type of person who does actually wear scarves, I don't suggest making a scarf. Because it's quite tedious and boring. And a lot of people don't wear scarves anyways. So, yeah. Learning to frog and catch stitches is intimidating after just being able to rip crochet apart. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I can understand, like, the losing stitches would be kind of like nerve-wracking because you have so many more live stitches than you do with crocheting. But, like, if you notice that you lose a stitch, you just have to, like, it's like, you know, like, don't freak out. Like, you can even, like, take, like, a safety pin and put it in between the loop, and then, like, it will no longer be a live stitch that's gonna, like, unravel, because it now has something to hold on to, and then you can, like, slowly figure out how to, like, bring it back up to your knitting. Leave your device. Facts on the scarf, I've been Wait, facts on the scarf, I've made so many and barely touched them. Exactly. Amazing, yeah. It's just like, don't freak out about it. Like, it's okay. Here the yarn price is quite similar, about €5 equals, okay, yeah, fair enough. I never knew Canadian dollars are different than dollars. I thought US had the same currency, but that's probably because I don't know much about that part of the world. That's so real, dude. Where are you from? Like, so I'm assuming you're from, like, Europe or the UK specifically. I'm guessing UK, because a lot of people who watch me are from the UK, just, like, coincidentally. I'm from a small country in Eastern Europe. Okay. Yeah, you don't have to be more specific than that. That's cool. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, US and Canada are, like, they're completely separate countries. We have, like, completely different, like, ways of, like, running government, currency. Yeah. I think the thing that we have in common is that we speak the same language primarily, and we watch a lot of the same TV shows and, like, music and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of, like, the same TV shows and movies are the same between Canada and America. Like, there's not, like, and then, like, music as well. I think the only thing with Canada is that we literally have a law in place that places that show media like that, so, like, the radio, the TV, and stuff like that, legally have to show a certain percentage of Canadian-made stuff. So we do see the Canadian stuff, but America probably doesn't. Yes, it's pounds. Okay, fair enough. Jamal, hello! I should not panic when I drop stitches. I mean, it's like, it's totally, like, good, you know what I mean? I love the gray blue you're working with. Looks super uber cozy. Yeah, it's, the gray, like, the whole thing is, like, the yarn itself changes color, so I'm not changing the color, if that makes sense. I like it a lot. It's very dad colors. It's very much my dad. My dad wears a lot of these colors. And also, like, dark green. I want to eat those colors. I love them. They're very good. Okay. Need to decrease here. Boom. And boom. And we move this up. Boom. And then we had one. Nice. I always knew it's 2 different countries. I honestly want to visit both, but it's kind of expensive. No, that's super fair. Yeah, like going the other way as well is pretty expensive. Like if I were to, if I wanted to go to like the UK or like Italy or whatever, yeah, it's a lot. I'm sure he'll love it. I'm sure so too. I mean, he's seen it and he said he liked it. For legal reasons, it's a joke. What? Wait, what? I thought you were talking about like, you would like to subscribe and get a chance to steal Ultir's father. Hold on. Hold on. I'll find it. Guys, I'll find it in a timely manner so it'll be funny, you know? Guys, I don't, the audio. The audio. Okay, the ad's over. The audio that's just like, it's like, nope, guys, stop fighting over my dad. He's married. That one, that audio, that's the audio. I can't find it though. I can't find it though. I have no idea where it is. In my country, we have a mandatory class in school, okay, from 5th to 10th, where you have to choose between wood class or a crafts class. And in crafts class, they teach us basic things like crocheting, knitting. Wait! Canada does that too. It's from 6th to 8th, you have to do a home ec class. So it's like a class where you like learn how to sew and cook and like food safe and stuff. And then in high school, you have to choose an art elective. So you have to choose like it's woodworking, metalworking, there's auto shop, so like how to fix a car and stuff like that. And then there was art, and then there was also like computer like programming and stuff like that. But also, I don't know if this is a Canadian thing or if it was a my school thing, because my school was like my high school's like pipeline was you went to this high school and then you either became an engineer or you went into trade. Like that was like my school was like purposely made to make people go into either engineering or trades. And then sometimes science. So that might have been a my school thing more than a Canadian thing. That's cool. I wish we had had that there. It was cool. It was really cool. Picking choice is only a choice. In 5th to 8th grade, most of us hated it. Oh my god. I don't know if people actually hated home ec class. I think people mostly took it as like easy A. Like you really just have to show up and like cook things. Yeah. We only had music and 2D art, and only one of them. Oh, interesting. Oh, we had music as well, but music was like, that was you didn't have to do music. It was it was an out of schedule elective, so it was actually during lunchtime, which kind of sucked, because it was like you would eat really quickly right before you would like be playing an instrument, or you would eat really quickly after, because you weren't allowed to eat inside your classes. So yeah, I don't know why they did that. Yeah, that was a weird one. And sometimes it was after school, but that was like, yeah, I don't know. Here most schools let you choose to either be in class, which has everything, or choose something like biology, and you get classes out of that thing. Oh, okay. People mostly don't choose because most of us don't know what we want to do, and that choice is in ninth grade. Fair enough. Yeah, I think, like, in 11th and 12th grade here is kind of when you start to, like, specialize more. So there's no more required classes except for English, so you have to do English 11, you have to do English 12. But other than that, there's no, like, required classes. So you could just do no classes if you wanted to, except for English 11 and 12. But what most people did is, you know, if they wanted to become, like, an engineer, they would be taking some math classes and you know, all that sort of stuff. They were trying to get the prerequisites so they didn't have to take the prerequisites in college and high school, or university. I think, like, my grade 12 year was, like, super chill, I remember. I did 12, like, I did, like, English 12, and then I had art for both semesters. And then I had, and I remember being, like, English and then art, and then I had, it was, like, recess, a spare, lunch, and then I would go climbing. And then the next semester, it was, like, art, spare, recess, lunch, climbing. It was like, I, like, basically did not go to school. Hold on, we don't have a knitting class soon, or is that not today? It is today, and it is at 3. It is 1 o'clock right now. I did go over a little bit, but I have to leave here in, like, at, like, 2. So, like, I'm not late yet. If you're worried, I'm good. We only had, like, textiles and home ec, and I didn't like either because I'm a very slow cook, and the teacher didn't like me. Oh, wait, that sucks. Here, 11th and 12th grade, you have to choose out of a list, and you have no longer than 25 hours a week. And mandatory is native language, English, and math. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, the only thing that was mandatory was English. And then if you were in French immersion, you also had to do French, but my year, they did, like, a French intensive, so you were taking all of your French classes that you needed in grade 11. So you were doing French 11, French 12, social studies, and then you were technically doing planning 10. So planning 10 was, like, a course that, like, taught you how to, like, make a budget, like, how a mortgage works, how taxes work, and that's, like, what it was. And we would do it, like, in French, but I didn't have to do that because I was in climbing, and climbing took priority. And so I did planning 10 online. But it meant that when I was in grade 12, I didn't have to do French anymore. They don't do that anymore, but, you know, whatever. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Jordan, to be fair, this is also, like, this might not be, like, an all Canada thing either. This is a very much, like, one, like, I live in British Columbia, and, like, everywhere is different all across Canada. But then also, like, comparatively, I live in a relatively rich place, like very, very solidly middle class. Like, you know what I mean? Like, really solidly middle class people went to this school. And because it was a French immersion school, pretty well funded. Like, full science lab with, like, fume hoods and stuff like that. So, like, it might not be as comparable. Why don't they do that anymore? That's awesome. Because they kind of, like, were like, wait, that means they don't do French in grade 12. They're gonna lose their French. So they switched it back. I knew some guys who took climbing. I have friends in high places. Base. Yo! Nika, hello! Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Isn't it very different? Here we have mandatory exams, English native language, and math. So you can choose levels for it, either A or B. But if you take B, you probably won't get into uni. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we had, there was for a pretty long time, there was, these like provincial exams, and they weren't like on your grade or anything like that. They were literally so that like the school board could know if your school was doing well, essentially. There's neighborhoods here like that, yeah. So like, here's the thing though. Did you learn Quebecois? Here's the thing. In French immersion, you actually learn France French, which is weird because you would think they would teach us Quebecois French. No, but we learn proper French, which is France French. But here's the problem, right? Is that if you go to France, they know that you're Canadian because there's a different accent, right? But if you go to Quebec, you're not speaking the same French. So, like, I kind of got the lucky route because my dad's Quebecois, so I speak Quebecois French relatively. But if I went to France, I'd get made fun of, dude. Like, they would clock me instantly. They'd be like, oh, that's a French Canadian, man. I understand it's a frightening and confusing dialect. It kind of is. It's like they were like, oh, you know what? You know it'd be really fun if we like took these 10 words and made them one word. Surely this goes well. If we had exams only for the board to know school levels, we would all fail on purpose. Ooh, yikes. I think the idea was that you didn't want to do that. Because if your school was not teaching, your school got shut down. Like, yeah. Like, there was, like, a lot of school shutdowns when, like, from, like, elementary school to middle school. Like, high schools usually didn't get shut down, but, like, yeah, you didn't want to do that. You're not wee baguette enough. I'm not. No, it's true. It's true. The thing was is that you didn't need this. But the thing was is that you didn't have to do an exam for your thing necessarily. So like if you were in the year where like the provincial exam was happening, for instance, like chemistry 11 was one of them. You didn't also do a final exam for your class. You were just doing the provincial exam. So they wouldn't do it so here because schools are packed overpacked either way. See, you would think, because they are here too, the reason why they were shutting schools down was because there's not actually enough teachers. Spoiler, because they don't pay them enough. And so people will look at like how much teachers get paid and be like, okay, this is not a viable career choice. I'm never gonna be able to afford anything ever. And so no one goes to school to become a teacher. And so they don't have enough teachers to teach their classroom. So they had to shut down schools. But we have like, you know, 30 plus kid classrooms. It's like, it's a whole thing, dude. And it's been going on like the entire time I was in school and it's still happening. Wait, are you looking for the French word for the F word? Because in Quebec, it's just the same word. They love using that word. They love using that word so much in Quebec. Here too, but also, since last year, they fired half of the teachers and somehow got new teachers in time. Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. Man. Guys, controversial opinion, but I think teachers should be paid more. I think teachers should be paid enough so that they only have to teach and don't have to have a second job. So like, you know, I think teachers should earn enough that they can buy a house. And, you know, don't have to rent. That's crazy. How could you say that? I know, super, like, controversial opinion. But I think that maybe the people who are, like, teaching the next generation of, like, the people who are gonna take over the country, you know, maybe should be able to do that without being extremely exhausted and having to pay for the school supplies and all this sort of stuff. That's crazy. Cancelled? Whoa. F me, I guess. Think, hey, all jobs should earn enough so you can get a house? Okay, actually, though, base. Base, though. Actually, real. If that is controversial. You would think it wouldn't be. You would think. But with, like, I remember teachers going on strike, I think 3 times in the time that I was going to school. Because they weren't getting paid enough. You would think. I think my teachers ever went on strike. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, it's kind of like a wild thing when it happens too, because sometimes you miss school, and sometimes they're still teaching, but they don't give us homework and they don't give us exams. Like, they literally are just in the classroom and they like teach, and that's like kind of it. And yeah, because the idea is that they're only working when they're actually being paid. So the idea was like, oh, if we're giving homework, they're not grading it at work when the hours are happening. They're grading it at home, right? So they're basically doing work without being paid. And so they were like, okay, no homework, no exams. So like, so for students, it was kind of like, okay, yeah, we want our teachers to get paid more, but also no homework. Pretty good. So like half the teachers are substitutes. Do subs get paid? Substitutes do get paid. They get usually paid less, or they have like, obviously substitutes don't have extremely steady work because, yeah, they get punished here if they protest. Whoa, wait, that's crazy. Dude, not having the right to protest is actually insane. Work to rule, yeah. I think teachers should get paid more, but at the same time, they need to see how the teachers are teaching. Because I had one IT teacher that actually didn't teach us anything, and the only way they actually took us seriously was at the semester end, and he didn't write in any of our grades. Oh yeah, totally. I mean, like, you can't, like, account for the people who are just bad at their job, obviously. Like, people are bad at their job everywhere. Like, you know, there are doctors that get paid a lot of money who are bad at their job. So, like, yeah, you do need people to, like, make sure that people are doing their job. But, I don't know. I think people should be able to just... If you have a big, you know, a big boy adult job, I think you should be able to afford to buy a house. My school had, like, 1 teacher per 30 kids. Yeah, it'd be like that, yeah. Have you seen that Matt Damon interview about teachers? See, okay, like, the name Matt Damon is, like, ringing a bell, but I actually have no idea who that is. And I'm gonna go with no. Martian guy. Oh, the guy was like, that was an... Okay, I recognize his face. No. I have not seen his interview about teachers. What did he say about teachers? Who is Matt Damon? That's so real. Be right back. He's the guy who played the main character in oh my god. What is that movie called? Is it just called Mars? I don't know, I don't remember. Oh. His mom's a teacher, and he got into an argument whether teachers should get paid better. He was in support of it. Ah, okay, I understand. That's kind of crazy. Like, you would think that it wouldn't be such a controversial opinion, but I don't know, man. Who knows? It's literally called The Martian. Okay, F me, I guess. Rip. Rip. Dang. Alright, guys. Unfortunately, we do be vibing, and we do be having a good time, but unfortunately, I do have to end. Because I do have, I have a knitting lesson in, like, an hour and a half, and I need to eat something and actually get there. Unfortunately. And also, unfortunately, I will not be able to stream tomorrow. My extended family is coming over, because, we're celebrating my mom's birthday. So, my next stream will be on Monday. Are you giving or taking one? Ooh, I'm teaching. Yeah, I'm teaching people how to knit socks, actually. Yee! Okay, I'll show you guys what this looks like. Okay, here's a sweater so far. With the sleeve. Sleeve is getting, there we go. You can see how it's getting longer. Yippee! Yeah. Yeah, so the next stream will be Monday. For people who want to be here. I usually stream, like this time, like I start like now-ish. Actually I start at like 1, so like right now it's 1:30, I usually start at 1. And then I stream until about 5 o'clock. So I actually usually start now and then stream until 5 o'clock. So if you guys want to be here on Monday for more knitting, I will be working on this. Ugh. You're not gonna be able to see it very well because I don't have it like spread out, but basically it's this. Looks. Hold on. Ooh, Thread, thank you so much for the follow. There we go. You can kind of see it. It's oh my god! I almost lost a bunch of stitches. It looks like this. Yeah, it's a symbol from a horror RPG called Ordum Paranormal. And yeah, that's what I'm knitting onto a sweater. So see you guys then. Thank you guys so much for being here. Sick sweater. Thank you, Thread. I'm so sorry. You came here right at the end of stream. I'm so sorry. However, you did follow. And you did chat. So, you do, in fact, get a fish. Yee! I'll go catch you next time. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Wasn't here for much, but thanks for the chill vibe. Yee! Yeah, we'll be raiding someone. Probably a maker and crafter, so you guys can continue. Selbit, what do you mean Sex of Tomato 2? My guy, it is Saturday. Get out of here. Brah's like Friday of Fear 2. You know, the sequel. Shut the F up, bro. Who do I want to raid? Probably Makers and Crafter. Ooh! Wait, hold on. Pontar is raiding, or, streaming, and I think he's working on a sweater. He is! Oh, he is! Excellent. Okay, you guys are gonna love this guy. This guy has, like, a super chill vibe. From what I understand, he's recently started to teach himself how to knit. He's knitted some socks, he's knitted a hat. He's working on a sweater. He also, like, does some, like, reading, where he'll be reading a manga in Japanese and then translates them into English, so he's, like, teaching himself how to, read Japanese by doing that. He's super cool. So I'll see you guys over there. Okay, he's knitting a sweater right now. And hopefully I'll see you guys on Monday. Thank you guys so much for being here. Have a good day. Bye-bye!